cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether toasted light or burnt just right, bread is the magic in every bite. Let's toast the bread, oh, one last time. From whole wheat to white, it's simply sublime. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. So here's to the bread, let's all sing along. You make every morning feel like a song. Let's toast the bread, let's shout hooray. Bread, you make the world a better place every day. Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Whether browned by the fire or a talking to slice of toast, you'll make my day. Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Whether browned by the fire and a talking to slice or toast, you make my day.
In the depths of space where the stars align, Anaconda's waiting, a ship of power refined. Multi-role vessel unmatched in size, holds cargo, fights battles, explores the skies. Its hull is strong, shields can hold the line. No matter the mission, this ship will shine. Anaconda, conqueror of the void, armored and armed, a commander's pride. With range that spans the galaxy's glow, there's no place too far where you can't go. Fitting modules from weapons to trade, adapt for combat or a mining crusade. Jump so far it cuts through the dark, from distant systems to the nearest star. Anaconda, conqueror of the void, armored and armed, a commander's pride. With range that spans the galaxy's glow, there's no place too far where you can't go. In the heat of battle, when the stakes are high, the Anaconda stands reaching for the sky. With turrets blazing and cannons that roar, it's a fortress of fire in the heat of war. Deploy the fighters, take control in battle, spears you'll own the role. Heavy hitter yet nimble in flight. Anaconda soars through the endless night. Anaconda, conqueror of the void, armored and armed, a commander's pride. With range that spans the galaxy's glow, there's no place too far where you can't go. A ship for the bold, for those who dare. The Anaconda's waiting, ready to fare. Across the stars, it leads the way. In the vast unknown, it's here to stay.
Out of the docks, forged in Federal steel, the assault ship stands, a fortress in the black, with hull reinforced. It knows no retreat, a ship built to thrust and strike, never looking back. No cargo haul are not built for trade. The ship's for warriors, for battle unafraid. In the heart of combat where shields will fall, the assault ship thrives, answering every call. It's the Federal assault ship, heavy rolling fast, with multi-cannons blazing, it's built to outlast. Not the most maneuverable, but power keep. A power distributor, tuned for sustained fight. Weapons and shields, balanced just right. Right, with optionality in loadout, the choice is clear. Whether you favor gimbals or fakes, no need to fear. Engines hum as you boost through space. In PvP or PvE, it holds its place. It's not the fastest turner, but it holds the wall. Even when others flee, this ship stands tall. It's the Federal assault ship, heavy loaded thoughts. With multi-cannons blazing, it's built to outlast. Not the most maneuverable, but power runs deep. For the ones who commanded, the void's theirs to keep. Integrity, unmatched in its class. The assault ship endures when the battle's amassed. You're not out to escape, you're here to win. With hard points ready, let the fire begin. In a Federal assault ship, you make your stand, dominating the void with a firm steady hand. Not for the faint, but for those who fight. The assault ship reigns, a force of pure light.
Warning. G'day, welcome. Crunch is in there early. Hello, Crunch. G'day, dude. Hello. We've got the Dietrich, and then we've also got the Tragic Blue, who's in both here and on the YouTube. So, hi, peeps. Hello. You're here early. You are the too cool of a school crew, for what it's worth. But yeah, you're here. You're g'day. Hello, how are you? It's lovely to see you. It's lovely. So yeah. Hi. Hello. How are you? Oh, really? Okay. Wow. Of course, we nearly filled. Sweet. Lovely, jubbly. Awesome sauce. We could jump that back at some point. I mean, they can start the offloading to the planetary port. Because I have to think. Yes, Dodo. They can need 1.5 loads of composites as well. So it can be a lot. Oh, we got the content on YouTube as well. Cool beans. Hello. G'day. I need to sort out absolute emo out already. I need to make a new one because I can't find the original image. I lost it. But hi, peeps. Hello, owls. How are you alls? Are you all wells? The three of you that are here. The other war's finished. The other war is now done. The other war it completed. I don't know if it was a stalemate or not. The influence changed. I don't know if it was a it was a draw. It was a draw, but they were both at 13% influence.
Commander Dirk Luke Meister Hatch is a good friend
Alice.
and another awesome source streamer. Pop in and say hello next time they are on. PS, press the button when you visit.
All in Hatch, oi, hello, owls. Yeah, you got to move it, disable all the Warbucks stuff. Yes, you have got to do that, haven't you? Talking to the Operation Warbucks, that went a little bit well. The final tally, was $22,000 and $7.07. So it finished at 22.0707 basically. Yeah, because it had to, didn't it? So yeah, it was very good. It was very, very good. Yes, it was and lots of people gave lots and lots of money. Some people were more insane than others, which is just amazeballs what some people did. But you know, people did what they could do. You know, they either gave their time or whatever they could give, which is the main thing. So, and it all went to a wonderful charity. So yes, Yes, indeed, doodly. So OP put a phenomenal amount of work into it. So yeah, OP, awesome OP. Anyway, but that's done for another year. So yeah, next year, what will they do to top next year? I wonder. Anyways, yes, yeah. So that was all cool. That was very good. Me and Tom had an absolute blast. Hatch did an awesome job yesterday with the old jokes. Well, I say jokes. You know, that's a loose term. Yeah, the jokes. But yeah, 365 dad jokes in 4 hours. That's pretty good going, dude. With all the distractions as well. You did an awesome sort of work, dude. Very good. So, I think it's a good job you finished when you did, because I don't think you're going to survive much longer. Oh, bless you. Well, yeah, the best part was Todd blowing himself up 3 times. And we did some sites and we found out that you can, whilst on foot, shoot out the canopy of a ship. It is possible, on foot, using hand weapons, to shoot out the canopy of a ship. And if that happens, and you're on the ship, you can't disembark. Morning, Medic. Hello, buddy. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. How was your old Project Zomboid? How was that going for you? But it was very productive science, yes, and it was hilarious because he was going to try and get out of the ship and kill me. No, that was going to happen. So he took off and flew towards me to try and crush me, except I dodged and he pranged the ground, spun and exploded right in front of me. So yeah, it was all a giggle. But we had a good time. Tog and I, we had a good old chat. We had a good time. So yeah, it cheered us both up, which was good, and it made other people happy and laugh, and so it was all worth it. So yes, it was all good. But that's in the past now, and now we continue with the present and the future. So what's going to be do today? I do love the ships flying. Look, the ships over there. Look, the security ships. I like it, so cool. Eagles and Vipers. The Eagles and a Viper. Yeah, that's so cool. You like the engine boosting. Oh, it's still such an amazing game. It really is. There's NPCs going about doing their business, Boost. So cool, isn't it? So cool. So I've got some hauling to do. We have some hauling to do. There's no traffic jam. We've got that to do there, which is 30% done. So we've only got a little bit to do. It won't take long. It'll take 10 minutes. And then we've got over here. We've got another one down on the planet's surface. It's easier if I do this, isn't it? That should have. Hang on, why is that not being finished? Oh no, it has been finished. That's just Sourdough. Well, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Lucky for chatting. Like it. G'day. Hello, and how are you? That one is finished because we've got it there. That's just one of the colonization bugs and stuff, but it has been done. You can see, look, it says there, Dishoek Enterprise, and then we've got this is the big one. This is the big. Hang on, wrong one. That's also finished as well. SRE Enterprises. That's also done as well. No, that's the big one. That's the big one we're doing. That's the big one. That's the tier 3 planetary report we're doing. That's going to take a while. Meta, good day, 07, you lovely person. You, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice, welcome. And then we've got this one here, which is the little outpost we're doing. So people jumping in with small, medium ships, they can come in and get refuel, repair, rearmed and stuff, hopefully. Anyway, it's just there because I wanted to need some more construction points. But yes, so we've got that to finish off. And then the BGS, we are still in control. They're in second place. Now these were both 13%. Like they were both 13%. So I'm wondering, have they gone back to their previous influence before the war started? I don't know, because this one here, these ones, we want to kick them out. So I need to get them down to 2.5% or lower. And then there's a couple of ways you can do it. One, you do missions against them. 2, you do negative things for them or against them, as in you can take missions, let them expire, and that reduces the influence. Kind of a little bit of a way of doing it, but it works. Whether they meant for it to be done like that, I don't know. You can't foul them. You have to let them time out and expire and abandon. You have to foul them, should I say. They just have to let the timer runs out. So if you want to do it this way, on foot missions, because they time out quicker. They are player faction, yes, yeah. But all I really want is I want them to be the controlling faction, and I want them to control Toad's independent trading services. Right? That's what I want. That's what I want. And I'll be happy. But they control Toad's independent trading services, so they need to be booted out of the system, at which point the controlling faction takes control of all their assets. Why? Why do they need to get the fuck out? Why? I've got no problem with them being in there. I've got no problem with them even being in there. The only reason I want them gone is because they control Toads. That's the only reason. Otherwise, they could stay in there quite happily. I don't care. Yeah, I just would like these certain things to be in my system, and that's how I'm going to go and do it. Oh, Luke, appreciate. Cheers for the raid, buddy. Good day. Hello, how are you? Happy. Thank you. Thanks. Well, considering how many systems they've got, I don't think they can be that bothered, dude. I really don't. If you like looking at the Chieftains of Anarchy, they're present in 647 star systems. Yeah, they are present in 647 star systems, because where they've done a couple of expansions, so they're basically they're a controlling faction. You buy the beacon, so every system you go through where you expand, you're buying it from the controlling faction, which is in this case was the Chieftains of Anarchy. So they've got systems loads of places. Well, if they're watching, they're watching. You know, if they're watching, they're watching. You know, but the fact that they've got 647 star systems, I think they've got a lot more on their plate than worrying about a little diddly system out here somewhere. To be honest, you know, so yeah. I mean, ideally, I would like, if I could, is to get one man, one vote, and the guild in here, the other two Pratchett factions, as it were. That would be nice, but then that means an awful lot of work to get the Pratchett factions to expand. Welcome, dude. G'day, hello, how are you? Thank you again for the raid, buddy. Thank very much, these. How bees. So yeah, we've got one man, one vote in the guild, right? So to get them anywhere, you have to get them to expansion, and I'm not quite sure the mechanics of getting to expansion. So yeah. And is that work I don't really want to go into? I don't know. Because at the moment, the one man, one vote in the guild are only in Pratchett system. So yeah, but I need to carry on, otherwise I won't get this done. I can talk while I fly. Woohoo! We need more cement composites. A bit there. And with expansion, you can't control where they expand to. They can only expand to systems which have got room, if I remember correctly. But you have to do certain things to get them to a point where they go to expansion mode. Yeah, it's there's a lot of work to do expansion. An awful lot of work. A lot of work. You know, it's what it is. Well, that's the tea down to one. That they can't get cold. But how's your stream, Shane? How was it, Shane? How was your stream? Was it good? Did you have fun? Oh, Words on Stream is working again now. It is working. It was down earlier, but they've obviously fixed it. That reminds you, more coffee here. That's now working, which is good. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Oh, by the way, don't forget, if you are lurking on the YouTubes, please turn off the ad blockers. Turn off your ad blockers if you use them, please, because it does help me get a little bit of extra cash. Every little helps, as they say. I was flying time flights for fly fishing. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. As in real flies for fly fishing, not in a game or anything. Oh, wow, that's cool, dude. That's cool. You're a bit of an angler then, are you? Ooh. You have to have, because you have different things on the fly to catch different types of fish, don't you? So like a trout would go for certain things, or a carp will go for different things, and whatever you have to sort of adjust them, don't you? Oh wow, okay. So you get out with the old GoPro and that or something, or you got like a good Wi-Fi signal or something. Oh wowzers! So you fish me a kayak? Ooh. Now, this may be a daft question, but if you're in your kayak and you hook a fish which is, quite big and is a bit strong, is there a possibility that if the fish, legs it, as it were, if it goes off, could it tip over the kayak and you go under? Or is that possible? Or would the fish have to be uber strong for that to happen? You go for one, okay. But do you do it on a lake, or this must be a lake or something you do it on? Well, I suppose you could be sea fishing, but in a kayak you would be sea fishing in a kayak, would you? No, you'd have to be in a lake. Oh, okay, fair enough. What if you had two bass and they had the line between them under their dorsal fins? Would that work? Paraphrasing Monty Python there. Okay, oh, okay. Are there many out there then? Hey, so because I know this happens in sea fishing, where there's like they're catching tuna and other things like that. That when they're reeling in the tuna, sharks and what will actually attack the tuna while it's being reeled in, because it's an easy meal for them. Does that happen with gators in like when you're fishing or so? Do they see that's an easy meal there, and then they will go for it? They learn that where fishermen are, there's easy food, because they are intelligent creatures. You're fishing like crocodile, yeah, fair enough, yeah. I thought you would have done it in a kayak. Well, I've seen some people do coastal fishing in kayaks. Hey Matt, good morning, doing hello and how are you? Nice to see you. Good. How bees? Oh, guess what I saw advertised yesterday? A 3 kilowatt power supply for a workstation. 3 kilowatts. Hey Master Travis, good day dude. 07 hello and how are you? Nice to see you guys. Hubbies. South always get gators are a thing to look out for. What about boas and anacondas? Because they've been quite a problem, haven't they, down in the great Everglades and stuff.
My mother thanks you.
Oh, cheers for the resub, Matt. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very
My
much.
sister thanks you.
You're a legend.
And I thank you.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. 1 year, 7 months and 22 days. But cheers, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, because people would let them loose, wouldn't they? Because they couldn't handle them anymore. and then they started breeding, and the conditions there are pretty much perfect for pythons and anacondas, and they have no natural predators. So we know if we've got a map, we've got one half of the Matt Dan Collective. Whether we get the other half today, I don't know. Because Dan was busy yesterday, so he can hang out here. So he did send me a message saying sorry. But yeah, we have one half of the Matt Dan Collective. Not that we have a Matt Dan command here, because I don't confuse Matt with Dan or Dan with Matt, you see, because I don't do things like that. You only fish crawfish in Hilton. Yeah, little icky picky crawfish. Do, 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 do. I hope you're well, Matt. I hope you're good, buddy. Yeah, Dan's been doing his new rug. Yeah, he's doing a Spock rug. They started hunting him with the season film. Yeah, I've seen it. They've had shows on like Discovery and that about it, when they go out hunting anacondas and boa constrictors. But considering that they've got no natural predators, it's almost perfect conditions for them. There's plenty of food, and a snake can have several eggs, or lay several eggs at a time. Can they do anything about them now? Is it too late? You know, because now they've become established. Yeah, because really to sort of kill the population, or you know, you need to get the eggs, or you need to get the females. You know, I mean, or the, you know, I don't know if it'd be better to go for the males or the females, but you need to sort of target one or the other. Without one, there's no eggs. I mean, a male could quite easily, you know, impregnate multiple females, one single male. So do you go for the males? Because I know with hunting, with, you know, if you're hunting deer and stuff or moose, you're not allowed normally to hunt the males. Although you're not allowed to hunt the females, you have to hunt the males. So I don't know. I do not know. But it is a problem though, because it is decimating like the native wildlife down in the Everglades. But then you can't bring in another species to hunt the pythons, because that will create even more problems, because then that won't have a, you know, you can't do things like they've tried that in the past and it's gone bad. So just ask the Australians with the bullfrogs. There was somewhere, I can't remember where it was, there was somewhere in the world that they brought in another species to control another invasive species, but one of the species was a daytime hunter and the other one was a nocturnal hunter, so they would never ever going to interact with each other, or hardly ever. So it's like, you know, they made the problem 10 times worse by having two invasive species. What happens when you mess with nature, you see? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. It was dumb indeed. Yeah, it was dumb. I mean, if the gate is big enough, it can have a python. But if the python gets the gate when it's young enough, but I've seen jaguars take caiman and crocodiles in South America. Life does find a way, indeed. It does find a way. Have you ever seen a jaguar hunt a crocodile or caiman? It's incredible, because it goes along the riverbank and it uses the foliage as camouflage and stuff, and it will sit there and it will watch the river, and when the moment's right, it just jumps in on top of the bloody thing, and jaws around the neck and it drags it out of the river. It's incredible seeing these cats hunting like these caimans and crocodiles, because they're not exactly small, but yeah, they successfully hunt them. Madness. Oh shit. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Ouch. I'm so used to auto docking. How's right warning? Get out of the way. Whoopsie! At least we didn't have a talk moment, so. Whew, that was close. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. I was just too busy concentrating on chatting, so not enough for flying. Whoopsies! That could have been worse.
They scratch beneath my skin, they gnaw into my bones. 1,000 voices screaming, but they sound like my own.
Oh, I know we haven't had a look at today. We'll have a look at when we dock. I wonder how Grom's doing. Old Huey Grom. That we could. No, actually, no. We better not do it because otherwise, most we end up crashing. Why am I feeling a little bit uneasy about that flying towards that like that? Crunchy's now got his cutter, and he's quite happy with his cutter. Just like his old cutter. There's Alexa. G'day, Alexa. Hello, Nicholas. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Lovelies. Let's have a quick look at Koholo. Talk so lost at the beginning of your costume reminds me of that I'm not a cat, I'm a person guy. Oh, bless him. Oh, it's... Well, I think it's gone up a bit, I think. Not quite sure, but, you know, it's still with 45. It's heading towards Stronghold. Stage watched the after party, which one to four? Oh, South African soldiers. Well, I had enough of a late night as it was. I'll start watching. Have I got news for you? Need to push Koholo today. Yeah. Okay, that's basically got a lot in there, and then the other one was Fong, good old Fong. Everyone's gonna Fong wang tonight, but that's it was Arissa. Oh no, she's losing. She's losing. I don't know who's doing the undermining. I don't know who's doing it, but Arissa's losing control of Fong Wang again. Someone's really hit that hard. So
They've left their mark.
yeah, because it's easier. You get that 5% extra on your image keys, didn't you? On your merits.
They're calling.
Yeah, the thing is though, it's gonna ping pong back and forth, though, isn't it? So whoever's doing the undermining will get control of the system in a couple of weeks, maybe. Yeah, and they'll get it up to exploited, and then another power will come along and do the same thing. So yeah, exactly, Matt. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Well, we're trying to work it out. What's the best method of doing that? Do you have loads of rares? But from what Hat said, you can't. If you have rares on a carrier, even if you're doing like the manual inventory bit there, even that stops it counting as towards power play. Yeah, it is intentional, but is it too much? Does it need to be dialed back a little bit? Don't know. Only Frontier can answer that question. But how are people dropping all these merits before the tick? What method are they using to queue them up? So Hatch has tried it, and he says, if you're using rares and you store them in a carrier, whichever way you do it, it stops them counting towards power play merits. So how else are they doing it? Are they queuing up loads of power play association data and the campaign stuff? What about the stuff you get from the wreckages? You know, not the escape pods, but all the other stuff. Are they just queuing up, you know, storing up loads of that stuff? Maybe. No idea. No ideas. There's got to be some method where they can queue up a lot of merits. They can just dump at the end of it and just, like, you know, knock it over. The only question I have is, my cow was in the same system I was living in. If it was an ABC, would it count? Well, that is a good question. I mean, the idea, I'm sure it's the profit that should give you the merits. So we know that when you buy a rare good, no matter what price you buy it for and then what price you sell it for, the difference between the two is always the same amount. The only thing that makes any difference is the buying and selling price. So you can buy it for 1,000 credits and sell it for a maximum, say, I don't know, let's say for example it's like 10,000 credits, you know, maximum profit. If you buy it at 1,000, you can sell it at 11,000. If you buy it at 10,000, it will sell at 21,000, whatever, yeah? So that difference between the buying and selling price is fixed if you go to the maximum distance. So what happens if you go and buy rares 150 plus lights away from where you want to sell them, and then try it, maybe? So you get the maximum profit differential. And if you go for rares that have a high buying price, therefore they have a higher selling price. If that makes sense. Because you can buy somewhere which are really cheap to buy, but then you don't make a lot of profit, which then means you won't make a lot of merits, because the merits is all about the profit, isn't it, when you sell them. So that maybe need a bit of science in, possibly. Now, will the older gamer remember that he left his carrot in my system? Shame he can't go and graffiti it. That'd be really funny. You could go and graffiti Tog's carrier. I've now confused everybody. Oh, we're going to get what tasty. Never mind. That's the only problem having you carry so close to the bloody star with a hot ship. I am still colonising this. I've got 2 things to complete, this and a tier 3 planets report, but I also have the BGS to do because the war's finished. The other war's now finished. Oh, hey Pixie, g'day dude. How are you? It's nice to see your life. You just woke up, yeah. Well, you know, I feel sorry for OP. But we've got a lot more colonising to do. A lot more, because I want to try and get this Toads to sell more metals. It's selling one more metal, but I want it to sell things like steel, titanium, and stuff like that. And hopefully have some ground bases doing cement composites and whatnot, and ceramic composites and whatnot. Regretting life choices, yeah. We've all had those moments. But the other war's now finished, so I need to push that faction out of the system so I gain control of Toad's independent trading service for that cards. So we are now in control of the system. We are now the controlling faction. They're fine. They need to go purely because they control Toads. And I want 8 guards to control Toads, and then they're fine. Don't care about them either. So I need to do things to decrease the influence, which basically means doing missions for the other 3, in effect. Push them down. I could also take missions for them and let them expire. That will decrease the influence. Now the only problem is, right? That I can see. But indeed, Pixie, indeed. The only problem I can foresee is, I thought I was going to hit something for a minute. If they get to the same influence again, are they going to go to war? Can I do enough so that their influence drops below theirs and it doesn't trigger another war? Because if they're at the same influence level, it will trigger a war. But I don't want that. Yeah. But that's me thingy dilemma. Good to be elections. Yeah, but there has to be certain conditions for elections, I'm sure. There has to be certain conditions for elections to be triggered. And while there be elections, as long as those own assets, there'll be a war. Thank you, yeah, and they do. That's the thing. They do. They own several assets, yeah. Now there has been a ticket raised on the issue tracker for lack of ground wars. I don't want to know about that, Alexa. I think that's best left where it happens. I don't think we need to know any more about that. I'm sure he's going to regret the choices as well when he wakes up. So yeah, it's going to be awkward, I think. I mean, depending on what assets come up, because the last time they had a war, it was toes that was on the line. If it's a different asset, I'll just fight for the second and kick it, in that way. Well, braver than a lot of people, I think, to do that somehow. Especially doing it on stream. Jesus Christ, that can't have been pleasant. It must have been a little bit on the painful side, to say the least. Only a fine anyway. I can pay up at some point. Somewhere, find an instead of factors in here somewhere and pay it off. Yes. Did you really? Wow, Crunch, wow. Now that is brave. That is really brave. There are parts of your body you shouldn't have that done to, and that's one of them. We should have 587 more of them to do. commodities market. So yeah, we've got, oh, okay. So we need 587. I've got a few more than I needed, but I'd rather have a few more than a few less. Okay, so that's all the cement composites now done. But think, do I need any? No, don't need any of those, but we do need those. And we do need those. Now, how many of those do I need? I do need 104. Okay. That's pretty good. We've got those done. Laser costs but last longer. Well, I would guess so, maybe. Because isn't it like basically nuking the hair follicles at the end of the day, rather than just yanking them out? Right, so what else do I need? I need non-lethal weapons, which I don't have on me. They're on done jumping, but I can get them in the system anyway. I can get them made and fly down and get some somewhere, so that's fine. Emergency power cells, no. Oh, that's perfect, that is. That's perfect. Oh, I could have done that any better if I tried. So then, other than the old thingamajiggies, the non-lethal weapons, it's just the metals. Copper, steel, and titanium. Oh, wheat. The wheat. Basically, yeah.
Yippee-ki-yay, you motherfucker!
Evening, Scott. G'day, hello, and thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Look, if you want to chat, if you feel like it. G'day, hello. How are you? Welcome. So yeah, we're going to get this finished, then we can go do a bit of the old BGS. We have to see what works, you know, mission-wise and stuff. So. Go do some issues from the guards. Oh, no, it was Brian Blessed. The national treasure that is Mr. Brian Blessed. Not Patrick Stewart, no. They're from the same neck of the woods, and they lived in villages near each other, and they kind of knew each other when they were young, but that was Brian, not Patrick. Now Brian hasn't got a knighthood, I don't know. So Brian Blessed would be awesome. I think he's got an MBE or an OBE, but he should have a KB, a knighthood. He should be Sir Brian Blessed. Because he is just a lovely, lovely man, and he does so much work good. Purely for shouting ghouls alive is the only one reason why he should get a knighthood. Blessed Brian, indeed, blessed Brian. Yeah, he's lovely. This won't take much longer to do. Another 10 minutes, easy peasy. There could be one load there, 6 loads, that's 7. 15 loads plus the non-lethal weapons. Yeah, it won't take long at all. It's not even 9 o'clock yet, and don't jump in booth feeds soon. Yay! Cool. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. If you want to stay on it, then I'll when I jump it, I'll jump it into the planet above the base, and then if you want to make some cash offloading it and stuff, you can do. It's up to you. Your calls, your choice. Right, this is good timing. Because I can go make myself a cup of tea. while we're waiting for the yeah, to complete stuff. Yeah, we did it at 50%, so you know that's cool. Now what I could do? No, do you want to do that? Do you want to do that? Want to do that? Do that, and then we can jump back to its lair so we can get another lord. Now, it was broken earlier, but it should be working now. The old Wordle stream. Yeah, it's working. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Because everyone loves the plinky plonky music, don't they? Boom, 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 boom. Blink. All the follow-throughs have to begin with R or higher. They can't begin with anything lower than R in the alphabet. They have to be R or higher. So R, T, W basically. That's between TI and WI. So whatever that four-letter word is, that's to begin with a TI or WI. Or it could be with WE, I guess. There you go, there you go, see? Lemon squeezy. Perfect levels. 5 out of 5. Yay! Well done, peeps, well done. GG, GG. Boom, boom, boom. The chimney flue days. We go back. You let your flag unfurl. Ruffle. Don't ruffle those feathers. What did the dog say when the vet asked him how he felt? Rough. Earful, yeah. Earful. Yeah, well done, well done, well done. Anything with A or E, beginning with A or E. Beginning with A or E. There, yeah. Old Joe, sadly no longer with us. I want that one tonight. It'll be 4 letters, Pixie, 4 letters. Not bad. Pixie should have got 2 levels out of that. There we go, 2 levels. Woohoo! Wait, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. I'm going to go make myself a brew. So you smash those levels, and I'll be back with you in a minute or two. Oh, he's back. Oh, you're doing well, Pete. You're doing well. Oh, not going well, is it? There's still 5 letters beginning with C or more, or B even. It'd be a fake though. It'd be a fake. Oh, B is not a fake. Can't be C. We only need 3 points. We need 3 points. We got the level. That's good. Wowzers. That was going to be a close one. That was tight. That's what she said. Wowzers. Wowzers. We didn't get the big word either. Wowzers. Wowzers. Oh well. Right. We go back to the game. Then we go back to the game. I'm afraid. But we should do more later. There'll definitely be more later. Oh, look at Alexa. Level 10. She's already leaps and bounds ahead of the competition. So. Back to the game we go. Right, so we want to do copper. That's some copper. And some steel. Back in a bit. Alright, Kate, in a bit, my dears, in a bit. I guess it's going to be a lovely day out there, so they'll be out and doing stuff in the garden, I'm sure. I'll fix that song because it's got a pulse in it, which gets on my tits after a while. I have to fix that. I keep forgetting. Why I do that, I don't know. Bump, bump, bump. Got a bit of a chill now. Oh well, I'm sure I'll warm up. What's the weather like for the rest of the week? I wonder. And so today's going to be a high of 20. Tomorrow's going to be 18. Thursday 16. And then Friday, oh, it goes 18, 19, 20, 18. Okay. That's not too shabby. It'd be nice if it was warmer on Thursday because I want to get me washing out, hopefully. We shall see, though. We shall see. But it's going to hit 20 today. Oh, what's that? I've got another top 5% on the old daily 5% on the daily challenge on Nightcraft. So that's good. Some of my creations are doing quite well, which is nice. Nice. Yes. Why is Greg's trending in Twitter? Greg says it will be removing all cold sandwiches and bottled drinks from its self-service fridges and putting them behind the counter in an effort to curb shoplifting. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Oh, hopefully, dude, hopefully. Hey, Clatton, g'day, dude. Morning, g'day. Nice to see you, nice.
A hollow sound, a mirror.
Having to lock away stuff because people nick it.
But
Good. Every voice agrees, but I feel the strain. There is an interstellar factors in this, so I can pay it off later.
I reach for truth, for something real, but the echoes drown out what I try to feel. Echo chamber, where all alone, a world of voices, but none that are mine.
I am indeed, for the moment, yes. I've got another construction on the go, and then once this is done, I'll be doing a bit of the older BGS. Yes, I'll be doing a bit of the old colonisation, to say the least. I've heavily colonised this system, just a little bit. So we've got 2 ports in there. That'll be the 3rd one. I've got another ground port coming online soon, hopefully. Then we've got all these orbitals. That's the 2 ground ports. There's a 3rd one of those coming on. We've got all these surface settlements. We've got all these Odyssey settlements. So we've got that one. That's what I'm doing now. That one's already completed. It's just kind of one of the colonisation bugs, and that's the other one we're doing. So yeah, got a few. Yeah, I've heard that. Yes, yeah, I've heard that. Funniness in it with the older words. I think there was I can't remember. There was a car that I think it was the Americans named it something or other, but or was it? There was I can't remember if it was the Americans or the British, but they named a car, and whatever it was like some swear word in another language somewhere. Yeah, it's always been limited. You can only do 0 population within a certain distance of the bubble and stuff. But you should work in the system, but we'll do it later. Be collecting materials for engineering. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. I'm using the old Elite Dangerous Odyssey material helper for both engineering and colonisation. It works bloody well. Oh, was it? Okay, there you go. Yeah. There was something on Top Gear, wasn't there, when they went to Albania, I think it was, or one of those countries, where car meant something rude, apparently. There's something on Top Gear about that. Well, yes, indeed, yes, yeah. And was it the Austrian town that was called fucking? Eventually had to change the name of the town because people kept on coming over and nicking the sign. Which really peed them off, to say the least. Like, I can understand that completely. Because some people think, thought it was funny to go and the town sign because it's called fucking. Yes, yeah. Well mature. Do. Ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. There's always going to be those words, isn't there, that in one language mean nothing, in another language it means something rather different. So it's just steel and titanium I need to do because I haven't got the lethal weapons on here. I can go and get the meatsy peasy lemon squeezy enough. So 13 trips. 13 trips. Thankfully we're quite close, so I don't think I could get much closer than I have, and if I try jumping again it mostly put me on the other side of the star, so this is about as good as I'll get, I think. Oh, if only we had the Clipper Mark II right now, eh? Oh, if only I'll be able to carry another 200 and something tons. I don't know how much it's going to carry, but we do have a Frontier unlocked at the end of May, so hopefully they'll tell us a bit more about it. Lee P, g'day, hello 07, how are you? Nice to see you, nice. Welcome. Whatever number they come up with, these people are going to go, oh, that's too much or that's not enough. You know, it's like, there will never be people who are happy with it. Still, you get what you get. Use it or don't use it. Exactly. Hopefully, great. But g'day, dude. Hello, how are you? G'day. Don't know why I'm holding on colonization. Well, when it comes out, it won't be out until most probably, and I guess the earliest, mostly mid to end of June. You're good. All 7, dude. All 7. 07s. Maybe, you know, beginning of July, possibly. Bear in mind they've got another feature and 2 new ships to do before the end of the year. And they said they want to do Vanguards in the summer. Well, summer starts in June. It's depending whether you go by the meteorological or the astronomical. It either starts at the beginning or end of June. So... yeah, this is pure guessing, speculation, no based in any facts in any way, shape or form. It'll be, I guess about end of June, beginning of July. It will come out when you're away from my daughter's wedding. Oh, poor Sandro. But you'll have a good time for your daughter's wedding, no? Surely that's more important. And that'll be for ARCs, and then it'll be at least 3 months, if not longer, before it comes out for in-game credits. So it won't come out for in-game credits until most probably October, November time. And then the question is, how does it handle? You know, what sort of speed does it have? You know, how easy is it to land? How easy is it to get through the docking slot? And all things that people are going to need to know. Well, it may well be that it can carry X tons of cargo, but if it's a pain in the ass to fly and to land, how will it work with the docking computers? You know, launching and landing. These are all questions that we need answers to. By the time it comes out, this system will be pretty much done, if not done. But then it'll be useful for the other system that I'm going to do from this account. Just a quick honk and then on to the next one. Yeah, there you go, an Explorer, an NPC Explorer. I had one message the other day. It was like better take some photos. It's not all about the money. little NPC message, which makes it a bit more alive. That's cool. Ugh. Glad that the words on stream is working, so that's cool. I'm in a rush to a degree because I want to go back out exploring, and I can't go back out exploring if there's more ground bases to place in the system. Because you can only do that while you're here. You have to fly down and, you know, place where you want them. The orbital stuff, the space-based stuff, you can do that remotely. You don't have to be in the system to do it. But sure you don't anyway. Hopefully you will. Yeah, I kind of want to get out again and get this done so I can go back out exploring, because that's been on hold for months now. There's a lot of galaxy to explore. We are in an extraction refinery, but I need to put more refineries down, I think. But I don't have enough construction points to do it. But the refineries need tier 2s, and I haven't got enough tier 2s. So that's why I've been putting refineries there, and I've put some, you know, orbital stuff in, just to get more construction points to put tier 2s down. But I have to get an auto count just because of it. Yeah, well, this is why I'm glad I've got auto count. So I'm not risking the main account. The auto count's doing all the hard work, making money out of it as well. So I'm not complaining. That's 8.1 billion again, over after buying a fleet carrier. Plus, which uses well, I've done the trade link now, but yeah. So I can do things with the auto count while the main account's out exploring, but I need to get the ground bases all sorted first. I think I've got about 15, 16 spots left to fill. Don't have to fill them all, but you know. Good. Hello. Hey, Darks. G'day, dude. How are you, bud? Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Well, land then. Both got to be done. Orbital construction site, canal landing. So this will definitely be done before Thursday. That's a no-brainer. Where we have the maintenance cycle, so all the new constructions in that week get activated. That would be nice if I could get another refinery done, but I don't know if I'll have the time to do it. Just don't know if I'll have the time to do it. Which we'll have to see. Time will tell. Because getting the materials isn't too difficult. It doesn't need a huge amount. It's just a little bit time consuming. Philip, good morning. Hello, and how are you? How are you doing? Well, good. Nice to see you, just lovelies. Good, awesome. That's good to hear. Good to hear. How many more loads we have to do? According to this, this will be another load, so that'll be what, 11 loads to do, I think, after this. Be nice. Each one is another tick off the list, as it were. Is my tea cooled down enough to drink yet? Maybe, possibly, possibly. Oh, just about. Still a bit warm. But yeah, I want to get more refineries built, which will then increase the amount of metals, because certain things consume, industry consumes refinery output. So if I've got more refineries than I've got industrial, I should have more metals and stuff, yeah? That was my. I had a bit of a late night last night, which was my own fault, because I stayed up watching Shed and Buried, and then have I got even more news for you? But by the time that I finished, it was nearly midnight, and then it's like, oh fuck, bollocks. It's kind of got caught up with it. You know? I start watching it. That's, you know, I kind of get hooked watching it. Because I love the interaction between Hislop and Merton. It's just so good. And if they've got a decent presenter one as well, that makes it even better. Let's see the Magnon last night, and that was quite funny. Come on, jump. But you, of course you won't find anything on me. I'm a good commander. I don't do naughty things. Oh, nice one, Philip. Nice one. Cheers, dude. Well, I'm glad I can be good background music for you, dude. Enjoy the Elite Dangerous and have fun, and may you be successful and profitable. Oh. Ah. Yeah, we get this done, get this completed, and I can do a bit of the old BGS, because you can only do so much per day and have an effect. You can keep on doing things. It just gets to a point where it won't have any effect on its own. We'll do some missions, increase the influence of the guards. We'll do a couple of missions maybe for the other two, the Selka Bear and the Chieftain. So that will then hopefully push the premium, the other ones down. I don't know, cool. The Platinum Imperium Minings. But I bet they go to another war. But if it's different thingy-jiggy up for grabs, and I'll do the war. Because I'll get their nuclear right down. I'm just concerned that whatever I do, I don't want them to hit the same influence and have another war, because that just means it's like several days where I can't do anything against them. I want their influence to drop below theirs, or without triggering a war, which I heard is doable, but yeah. I think I have to do missions for them, and them. And try and get that. I mean, maybe I could go. Now we've got the reses in here. I can maybe go and hunt them, see if there's any wanted ships in the reses, and just focus on them. Just get the influence down. So it's still a titanium, doesn't really matter which ones I use. I need to get both of them. You think about how BGS plays out in my system when there was no war. Okay. I think it's due down to how the influences, work. If you hit if they hit the same influence level, then it will trigger a war normally, from what I've been told and from what I've seen. So it's trying to get that influence to sort of just flip. Elections like expansion. Yeah.
Out in the black, where battles rise, the mamba leads cutting through the skies.
Looking for I think I did a thing I'm sure I did.
Out in the void, where the lanes are wide, the Titan moves with a heavy stride. A beast of burden, cargo runs deep, hauling through the black, where others sleep.
Thought I had a command for BGS, but if I have, I can't remember what it was because I've never really used it.
Heavy in the black, making profits.
Hey Sybil, good morning dude. Hello NOR, it's nice to see you good. How bees? Hey diddlings.
All like a fortress, built to endure, with shields that hold through routes unsure.
Good morning me old dinger. I'm a dinger now. What the hell is a dinger?
You've made your name. Type 9.
I know I did bookmarks as well.
No fight, no fuss, just the space lanes you rule. Heavy in the black, making profits so. You were built for this, nothing else, nothing more.
Nothing more. Ba-da-bum,
In the
bum.
mining fields where riches hide, the Type 9 works with strength and pride. With lasers and liquids, you carve out your store.
Found out, but it's so humid. Oh, that's not good.
With minerals
That's
and
not good if it's humid.
Type 9 with
Okay, what is it? Oh, there we go. Found it.
the space lanes
Left it. BGS guide.
making profits so. You were built for this, nothing else, nothing more.
Nothing more. Ba-da-bum-bum.
Station lights.
Election is a conflict between two factions within the same government structure. Well, that ain't going to happen because one's anarchy and one isn't. So
No job too big, no cargo.
I won't get elections because they're not the same government type. That's the only time you get elections.
No fight, no fuss, just the space lanes you rule. Heavy in the black, making profits.
So if they do hit the same influence, then there'll be a war.
Nothing else, nothing more. System to system, trade is your path. You take the load, never looking back. A giant in the black, slow but strong. Where you belong.
Yeah, so expansion, you have to have reach 75% influence over a system, which is going to be a pain in the arse to do. Do-do-do-dum. %64%. Yeah, high humidity is never fun. Hello then. I'm only going by what I'm reading, so. I don't rightly knows. Oh well, we'll find it. We'll see what happens, won't we? We'll see what happens. Oh, cool, cheers, buddy. Thank you. I can jump it if you tell me if you want to carry on doing stuff. Well, I'll offload it. I can log in and jump it, and then do a sell order. You'll make a fair bit of cash out of it. Because I was buying it for 200%, but I'll sell it for 5%. So. The choice is yours. Don't feel like you have to. And if you've got something better to do, go do it, obviously. Are there any World War Wally ship drops on at the moment, I wonder? Yes, there are. And docking. We are docking. We are docking. How many more loads do I have left? Okay, reckons 10 loads plus the non-lethal weapons. What to buy? Non-lethal weapons. No, not the actual fact. Weapons you should think. Because it doesn't realise I can buy them in my own system. I can buy them from Camera Keep, I'm sure I can. As rocket jumping go by so much while we jump. Yes, that's a good idea, dude. The government types will for democracy and co-op. Ah, okay, fair enough. That's handy to know, Ned. Here, dudes. Yeah, let me know when you're docked and I'll go and do the jump. But the count now. Okay, cool. Well, I'll say let me know when you dock back on done jumping, or I'll do the thing with Jiggy. Well, I'm gonna have to get some fuel on it at some point soon, so. Go. Level's critical. Not for long. Here we go. Boom, bada, bum, bada, bum, bum. Come on, connect to the bloody servers. Oh, don't you hate it? He logs in. It says, "Oh, can't connect to." Oh, there we go. Now it's kicked in. Now it's connected. Ooh. As long as it goes on anything, with something wrong, it's gonna work. Do. May need boost. Time is of the essence. We haven't got a lot of it. We've got to be as efficient as we can do with our time. Let's run and do the jump with a full hold. It's up to you, dude. It's entirely up to you. You do what you want to do. Just let me know, and I'll jump when ready. Well, it says it's at capacity now, so it says it's got 20. Is it at capacity? Or is that because I've got the thingamajig in the buy order up, maybe? Probably because I've got the buy order up there, so I can stop. Yeah, 542 more units, yes. Then it's full. So. Oh, it does have non-lethal weapons in it as well. Okay, that's handy. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, let me know, and I'll do the jump when you tell me when you're docked and whatnot, fully ready to rock and roll. Then you can't pay your fine off here. Bit of a pain in the bum, but hey. Oh, that was a sneeze a bit. Woohoo! Oh, down to nine loads now. Nine loads. That could be 2 full loads of steel with a smidge left over, possibly, and then yeah, we can take some more titanium. Dagnam it. We're probably to quite this close to the star. Never mind, it's all part of the game. Yeah. So yeah, this will be done before lunchtime. I'm looking to do some BGS stuff. I say there's only so much of it you can do. It has an effect. By all this feel so you can program jump, I'll make it back in time. Right, is that with the extra full load, is it? Have you got oh, I thought you were going to get another full load. Fill up the old cut hold. I don't want to jump without you being on it, so. That would suck. Okay, yeah, so yeah, there's a full load of composites on there now. That's cool. 24,150. Navigation. Open galaxy map. When it's in the system, I'm gonna have to donate some tritium to the fund. So. Got 15 ground bases left to do. I don't know if I'll do all of them though. Right, I'm ready to jump, so let me know when you're on your way back, and I'll hit the button. Stupid NPC to my spot on that post. Right, okay, so Philip, what you do is you go to the contacts, you target the vessel, yeah, and then you go to the docking, and then you request docking. Make sure you've got the NPC that's in question targeted, and then request the docking, and it'll kick him off the pad. It'll make him leave it straight away. Awesome off. Every single time it'll do that. Also, if they're coming into dock and you can move yourself underneath them but above the landing pad without getting the pad blocking warning, you can stop them from landing and then they bugger off skis. That's also another thing you can do. Right, it's now jumping, dude. It is now jumping. We are jumping in 15 minutes and 33 seconds. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, fair enough. But handy to know for next time, though. Handy to know. We break time again in a minute. Woohoo! Won't take much longer to do, I don't think. Boom, 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 boom. One auto dock. Do you think? Oh, goody, there we go. Ad break coming in. Ooh, what timing, eh? What timing? Hey. Really make me think it's going to hit something. Right, it's time for some more words on stream. Alexa's at AFK, so this will be a perfect time for a decent score. Woohoo! Two, one. I can see
In the dark of the void where the
Play.
stars burn bright, Commander Sam Isham sets off
Right,
into
then I'm
the
afraid to grab
night,
it.
charting the cosmos on a path untold, with a heart full of wonder and a spirit bold. Nebulae of colors like a
Alfie,
cosmic
that's
dream.
the
Neutron stars
Flail,
pulsing
yeah, so I think the M could be a fake. Family, no, Nexus back, it's not a family, so it's got to be the O that's a fake then. Welcome back, Lexus, welcome back. There's no O, we have no O. There's no O. We've got no O.
Commanderation travels where the known worlds end. Mapping out the planets first to tread on distant
Land. A mill, it's working,
rim so grand.
there's no O, see, there's no O. Pointy, otherwise only would work. Pointy would work.
In the silence of space, on a quest for the unknown, exobiology thrives where life
They've got two L's.
each discovery
We've got no O. We have no O.
a new chapter in the explorer's sight. Years turn to moments in the vast expanse. A journey of
Yeah, you can have that in there, isn't it?
dance. First falls on planets where no one
Flynn.
has been.
It can't be Flynn. Oh, it could be Flynn, I guess. I don't know.
Worlds of swirling colors and frozen plains of ice. Mysteries of
Mail, there we go. Mail. That's definitely it. Twin plan. We've got the level, that's the main thing.
From the core to the edge where the galaxy ends, Commander is shown.
This shall travel where the known world ends.
Mapping out the planets first to tread on distant lands.
Distant lands.
Reach away
Right,
so grand.
still me.
Among the cosmic currents where time and space entwine, Sammy Shum seeks the secret so divine. Through pulsar winds and asteroid fields they roam, unveiling wonders unseen, making distant worlds their own. The cosmic rings and moons of crystalline hue, every discovery a testament, each vista brand new. With the spirit unyielding, encourage as their guide.
It's a dice.
Nation sails the cosmos wide. From the core to the edge where the galaxy ends, Commander.
Okay, so I think the V is a fake. I think we have no V. I don't think there's a V.
Nations reach away on the galactic rim so grand. At the edge of the galaxy, where the stars shine so clear.
I think we can't have a V. We can't have that. There's no V. So there's no Vice either.
And the journey to complete. They chart the stars where
You
the
beat it to iced. Oh. Dead seeded. What's the other 6-letter word? Got to begin with D or E, isn't it?
I got my share of the vibe. Quick and nimble is the one for me. A fighter, a hunter, sleek in design. When I boost that throttle, I'm leaving you behind.
Anyway, I think I met myself a brew, so you can have a carry on with the old words on streams.
Speed is built to fight, cut through the dark like a beam of light. From
I'll just do this imaging so we can do this. Oh, dice. Oh, okay.
Viper in the stars, flying so free.
Cool. Anyway, we've got 3 levels. Good. Well done, peeps. I'll be back in a minute. 3. Have fun. Don't go away.
Fast as lightning, sleek as can be. Oh, it's a pilot's dream. Yeah, the Viper Mark III. Yeah, the one go wallet but packs a punch. 4 hard points loaded, better pack your lunch. Versatile, oh you bet it's true. For a ship this small, it does what big ones do. It's agile, can take a hit. In a dogfight, it's the perfect fit. For bounty runs, the pirate scares. In the Viper, you'll own the air. Viper in the stars, flying so free. Nobody's catching up with my Mark III. Fast as lightning, sleek as can be. Oh, it's a pilot's dream. Yeah, the Viper Mark III. Yeah, on the station lights to the battle zone. The Viper's power is all my own. Quick on the draw, sleek in design. My Mark III, I'm feeling just fine. Oh,
I see you had a little bit of a failure. Music suits the scene, does it? Hey, sorry, g'day, dude. Cheers for the look, buddy. Awesome.
Constant in the endless night.
Oh,
You pull me in the air. Your voice is all that I can hear. You're my guiding star.
I think we begin with A.
Me through the darkest night.
This is a tough one for level 1, isn't it? So,
No matter how far, you'll always be my guiding star.
what's the giggle, wasn't it? Use. We're still not going to have enough. We're still 4 points short. Woes! Oh, Simmel got it. Simmel, well done, Simmel. Well done, dude. Well done.
Every step
Well done, buddy.
I take,
Yeah, clever sausage. But we are going back to the game now because we've got things. We've got the constructions to do. Woos! So we'll turn off the old autoplay, which is off now. We can go back to the game. Alexa, you won the last round, and you win this round as well. Alexa is the queen of the words. Well, she doesn't know about the words. We will. It ain't worth knowing. More later when I go for my lunch, and I won't be till 12. There's another 8 runs plus the thingamajiggy.
when the world fades and time slows down.
Oh, I need to change this order, don't I?
Light will guide me where I go.
Got to change the order from buyer to sell.
You'll always
Otherwise, poor Crunch won't be able to buy anything to offload.
leading the way. You're my guiding star, shining so bright, leading me through the darkest night. No matter where,
I'm going to change that quickly.
you'll always be my guiding star. You'll always be my guiding star.
Oh, good. That's the museum you said you was going to, wasn't it? I hope you have a lovely day out. Well, it's jumping, so I can't do anything. Wait till it's jumped before I can do it, so bugger. Oh well. Oh, dude, thank you for the 20 quid, dude. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much indeed. You are most generous and kind, sir. Madam. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, very much ease. You wonderful, lovely person, you. What do I do with that, you guys and girls? I don't know. I normally don't sometimes. Right back at you, buddy. Maybe tomorrow I might treat myself to a takeaway. Hey Mag, good day dude. How are you? Oh, we've got bar chocolate, lovely. I'll go up with Shippy maybe tomorrow, maybe, possibly.
You're watching a master.
I do want to see what happened to my old Chinese though. I do want to see what happens to him if there's another Chinese taking over or something. I don't buy them often because they're not exactly cheap, the old takeaways. Like 7-8 quid. This time he's got kicked out of the OP and physical abuse. No. I know.
I launched my ship with swagger and pride. Set course for riches. Stars is my guide.
God and friends only.
But in my haste I hit the wrong key. Boosted in the hangar. Woe is me.
With me. I know one of the chippies nearby me had to they had to completely shut down and rebrand themselves because they just couldn't afford to buy the food in to sell. So they're like a burger and type of joint rather than a fish and chip shop. They had to sort of redo themselves.
Tried to land on a planet's face. Forgot about gravity's embrace. Came in hot like a meteorite. Now my ship's debris. What a sight. Oh, I boosted into
We
oblivion.
were oblivion.
What a sin. Data
Yeah,
ships a crumpled tin.
been there for for ages. But they just couldn't afford the because people weren't buying. When people aren't buying,
Asteroids lurking in the dark.
Right, Crunch has to sell all the lot, buddy.
Mark. But I misjudged and took a hit. Now my ship's a wreck. Nothing left of it. Oh, I
Chip Chat, hello dude. I've got a voice chat and I've got Kate on to see if anything else. It's up to you really. One voice package is exactly pretty much the same as another. It's just the voices are different. It's really your choice at the end of the day. Oh, hi Lang, how are you?
so fellow pilots,
Oh no, Philip, oh no. Oh poo.
before you go along,
Oops.
avoid the boost. Land with care, or you'll find your ship's no
Welcome, dude, welcome. I mean, the Ad Astra is a yearly subscription. The Exo Bio thingy doesn't, from what I can see, it doesn't really do much other than just read stuff out. It really, it's down to you what you want. The Odyssey, there's an Odyssey voice pack, but that's extra. Got the on foot commands. Anyway, I don't know. I've used the voice packs for years because I do my own profile. Oh, it's not too much. This one is 12 million on this. That's only cargo I'm carrying. Now I can get the last of the steel. And then we can get the rest of the titanium. And I've got to go and get 13 non-lethal weapons. I know Dun Jumping's got a 13 on it. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. How far off are you in the naval rank then? You need to get to Duke in the Empire. Really? Oh, okay. it doesn't take that long to do. Because it's purely mission based, it's all done on reputation. So ideally you find a system with Imperial factions in the state of boom and you way hey, as they say in Guatemala. It's level 7. I'm just going to check something quickly. Hey Tony, good day dude. Hello, and how are you? You well, you good? Yeah, 7, okay, 37, okay, cool. How bees, you doing well, bud? You wells? Practicing, yeah, you know, you can only do as much as you can do at the end, that you can't, yeah. So. But you're here, that's the main thing in it, so. Might be worse. Let's hope it doesn't get worse. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Do-do-do. Do-do-dum-dum-dum. A few more runs. I mean, I'll fly back. I'll get on another ship so I can go get the non-lethal weapons and bish bash bosh done. Oh wow, okay. Ooh, is that Harley Street by any chance? Yeah, I can imagine because you're gonna have to get the train, or most probably. Plus, it's the time as well to get there and get back again. Oh, okay. I'm sure they must be able to do something closer to you, surely. Fingers crossed. If it fixes things, then it's obviously going to be worth it, but yeah. Oh no, oh bugger. If you can't get someone to look after them, yeah. Well, poo. poo. This will be done soon. It's only a little outpost, but it's giving a couple of extra construction points and whatnot, and it helps with the system stats. Oh, I hope you don't hit rush hour, because that'd be a bastard. That'll be. It's worse if it's on a Friday, because people generally kick off early on a Friday. Yeah, it's a bit of fun. It can be a bit of fun, Simmel dude. It can be a bit of fun. Time consuming, but it can be fun. Are you going to wait until they've fixed all the bugs and released? Well, if they fixed all the bugs, are they until they release it into live? Or have you got a system already picked out, or maybe a couple have picked out? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, definitely the carry makes it so much easier. Having two, even better. Because Crunch has been Crunch and somebody else, a couple of people who done jumping with Simo composites, and now that's been dropped into the system. Crunch is going to go offload as well. Got a forces there. Saw one which replaces mine. Hey, dude! Right, once you got them claimed. Once you've got the initial port built, it doesn't matter, does it? You can take it as long as you want to do them. So, makes no difference, does it? Let's get initial one and you can work on to your heart's content. In some ways, it's better to wait because of the changes they're making as they go. Some people have got like 10 or 12 systems. It's like, what? I mean, this account's technically got 3. Let's use 2 of them as stepping stone systems to get to here for the main account. So, hey, Toad, good day, dude. Hello, are you? How are you feeling today, mate? How are your feelings? Are you a bit more in the land of the willing and able? We all have days like that, though. We all have days like that. Yeah, I can imagine. We'll be surprised. But good to see you, Toad. Good to see you, buddy. I fear to this episode is someone robbing the system wanted. Well, yes, but you know, at the end of the day, until you get your claim in it, it ain't yours. Good, awesome sauce, dude. Awesome sauce. Well, it's good to see you, mate. Good to see us. You know, people say, "Oh, someone sniped my system." Well, did you get your beacon in it first? No, it wasn't yours then. It's just one you wanted to get. You know. I mean, what you could always do, Simmel, is if you've got somewhere you want, get someone else, maybe ask someone to help you get the systems, closest to it, so that they claim that system before your one, and then you can be in your one when you can be ready to buy the beacon and go. Yeah. Or it's also, it can also be about timing as well. I mean, are there any other systems near yours that people have already claimed? if the system's really that good, then someone else would be after it anyway. So yeah.
The blaze of an eternal sun, we bear the weight of all we've done.
I'll go to it.
For every triumph, our burdens grow, accustomed seeing the cracks.
You do. You got us. Yeah. If you want a hand, we can always help you out. I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, join NX. You're in NX already. No.
What price the dream this endless
You needed help. I'm sure we can help you out one way or the other.
when weary souls seek peace from blight.
You know, you got us.
But at what cost? In its brilliance, what have we lost?
There you go. Join NX. Join NX.
A world of light, yet set aflame. Through shining halls of
Bum, 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 bum.
echoes whisper of dreams unknown. A path of light that
Du, 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 du.
yet shadows linger, come what may. The golden spire
Could be though.
soars so high.
Well, I thought someone might get this system because I was doing like the stepping stones, but no.
What price the dream this endless fight? When weary souls
Because if you're doing the stepping stones yourself to get to where you want to be, then as soon as that's done, you leave. You have to then go and dock at the station, wherever you know, and then buy the. And you can do it straight away then.
Legacy bright yet heavy to claim. A world of light yet safe.
Just don't forget that when the construction is complete, that's not the actual place. So when this completes here, this won't be the orbital. The orbital will be like 20, megameters away or something, or whatever. It'll be like kilometers away.
If we could pause, if we could breathe, to mend the wounds, the hearts that
Your PA for today to put up now. Okay, no, Philip, take care, dude, and have a great day tomorrow, buddy. Thanks for hanging on alert. It's appreciated.
broken to be fulfilled.
So that's the system I'm colonizing, and these two were the stepping stone systems to get to where I wanted to be.
Fires remain, yet in its glow we feel the strain. For all we've built, for all we've
Yeah, so
we walk as
I
shadows.
use these to get to here. And now all this is all colonized around. Look, this is all colonized now. So that's my system over there that I got for this account, and I had to use that one and that one to get to here. Yeah. So if I in there, all I've done is that. So that's the station. Just did an outpost, bosh. Yeah. And then that's the other one there. That's what it's just a station in it. So wherever the primary port is, you just build an outpost. That's it. Whatever the system is, you just go and do the whatever it is. So we just do an outpost wherever it is. Just jump the carry in as close as you can. Done.
Come alive for the budget pilot. This ship's a steal. Long range stealth, it's the real deal. Diamondback scout flying through the stars.
Because you can't change where the primary port is.
Stealthy and slick, it's hard to see. Diamondback scout, it's the ship for me. Out in the black, it's not just for fights. Jump range high, exploring the sights. It can reach.
I don't. It's a means to an end. I can't stand trading. I find trading incredibly dull. But this is for a goal. This is for a something tangible, as it were.
Diamondback scout flying through the stars. Fast and light, it's built for wars. Stealthy Frothy and slick, it's hard to see. Diamondback Scout is the ship for me. A Diamondback Scout right on the dime. It'll take you far, it'll serve you fine. From bounty hunts to systems new.
This is one of the things that's just a means to an end. I did get Elite 5 out of it and trade on this account though, so that's handy.
Diamondback Scout running quiet, heat signature low. Slip through the cracks where
Oh, in a bit.
enemies won't go. It's not the toughest ship with armor and shields, but in the right hands, it's got combat appeal.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-dee.
Diamondback Scout, it's the ship for me.
Triple Cruise Assist is active. This will be done soon, and we can swap over, do a bit of the old BGS for a little bit, and then yeah. Yeah, things affect. Oh dear. How many more ones have I got left to do? Other than the 13 non-lethal weapons, I need, okay, 4 more runs. It reckons 4 more runs. Okay, we can develop 25 and 15. But until you finished. Oh, now we've got to wait a couple of hours till launch. I've had my peanuts. Well, I've had half my peanuts anyway, so. Oh. I wonder if the old Clipper Mark II will come in like a dive like this. Can you imagine that thing diving down onto your fleet carrier like this and then pulling up at the last second and like landing? God, yeah. I don't know why they're doing it like this. I don't know why it's done like that. I really don't. Don't know why. Obviously they programmed it that for a particular reason, just maybe solve issues of it. I don't know. But hey. Ooh. Ooh. So yeah, it's been done soon. So have you? I don't know. Is I wait till time Simon gets back before. There's no point talking to Simon if they're not there. Oh, bit warm, bit warm, bit warm.
Would the ghost still wait when the shadows fall? Am I more than the moments they chose to save, or just another ghost in my own archive grave? I'm haunted by the ghost of yesterday's feet. I can't quite believe, trapped in the echoes of what used to be. The ghost of yesterday keeps
Ba-ba-ba-boom.
I let it stay. The ghost reminds me who I was that day. But as the feed fades, I start to see the ghost of yesterdays, not all of me.
Yeah, done in a minute. Done in 10 minutes. Done in 10 minutes. I'm so glad that EDO actually got Colonization bits added because it makes it so much easier than doing it on a bloody spreadsheet.
Oh, what a sight. Streaky bacon sizzling, it's a pure delight. From the belly it comes with that crispy cheer. A breakfast favorite that's always near. Oh, bacon, bacon, you make me sing.
Yeah, 3 more bits and let's just go get the old thingy, the old launch weapons we're done. But I never thought about it. I should have done it when I was out, but never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Pancettas rolling, oh what a treat. Wrapped around my pasta, it can't be beat. Irish, Canadian, you're all so grand. Each type of bacon, the finest in the land. Oh, bacon, bacon, you make me sing. From breakfast to dinner, you're my everything. Pancetta, guanciale, or cottage too. Bacon, bacon, I'm in love with you. Bacon wrapped dates and jalapenos hot on a pizza or a salad, you hit the spot. Bacon in my mac and cheese, a crispy crunch that's sure to please. Bacon wrapped meat, oh what a treat. From chicken to steak, it's a flavor feast. Smoked or dry cured, every bite's divine.
Right, so the meaty done. I'll wait till Sybil gets back to complete it. I'm not sure if they've seen what happens when it gets completed, so we're at 90%, so that's 3 more runs. Okay.
Strips to bacon jam, you're the star in every meal, no matter where I am. Bacon, you're the joy in every bite. With you, my taste buds dance with delight.
And if they're going to do some stepping stones, it's handy to know how things work when you complete a structure. Oh no! No! It's all good. It's all good. I've still got 3 runs of this to do, so you're good, dude. You're good. Don't worry. You're not slowing anything down or holding anything up with tools. But I still need to do 3 runs of titanium, which is like, you know, how much have I got to do? So yeah, so I've got 1,731 titanium to deliver. But you no worries about that. What I can do is I could do 2 loads on the cutter, and then I could go and get in the old most probably the Mark 5. How much I've got left to do? Actually, no, I won't be able to use the Mark 5. I'll have to maybe use the Type 8. So this is going to be over 200, so I have to get in the Type 8, go and pick up the non-lethal weapons, and then come back. So it's all good. It's all good. But getting a cup of tea is important. Cup of tea, you got to have your right cup of Rosie Lee. Yes, they have done. Yes, yeah. Although personally, I'm not a fan of them. I don't think I'm not a fan of the colour schemes. That's just me, though. You know, each to their own. But they've been there for a few weeks now. So. So yeah, you know, if you like them, you like them. You know, there are people who do, and there's people who don't. So we had some of the ones which are already in the game. That might be better rather than making new ones. We've got 2 more full runs of this, and I'll get into the Type 8. Because I've been clever here. I've got a Cobra Mark 5 and a Type 8 on here as well. I don't have any asteroid bases. No. The only place I can put them. Hang on, wrong one. I can put one there. But yeah, I haven't. No. I'm not sure where else I can put one. If I did get one, I'd want to get an icy one. But I don't think you can choose which one you get. That's got a rocky ring and a metallic ring. That's metal rich. That's rocky. That's metal rich. So there's not one in there I could do. I don't know. I'm sure I don't think you can choose. It's not as big as others. It's not bad. I'm quite lucky with finding it and that. So I mean, this counts. This is the one I got for this account. But none of those are usable. So it's only the moons that are usable there. So I've got a Coriolis down there, which is the Scaramouche orbital. That's icy, so I might be able to put one. Is that an icy as well? Yes, icy. So I might be able to put one in there, possibly. I don't know if I could put one in there. Yeah, I could, but I don't have enough construction points. Yeah, so that would be an icy one there, possibly. But you can't choose which type you get, whether it's a rocky or an icy one. Yeah, that's got platinum and stuff in it. But those ones aren't. I can't put anything on those. Yeah. Did I get anything? I did. Yes, I did. Beneath the veil, the water. There's people out there with bigger systems, obviously. Yeah, but I suppose it depends upon the type of the rings. If you've got icy rings, and you get an icy asteroid base. If it's rocky rings, you get a rocky asteroid base. So, I know. Hey, Obi, g'day, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. People say, "Oh, all the good systems have been taken." Well, no, they haven't. The systems in the bubble, yes, but as people expand and spread out more areas can be made available. The surface area in effect is getting bigger and bigger and bigger of systems you can go and expand into. So, there'll be more systems available because there's more people colonising systems. You can get to more places. A kingdom thrives on fleeting. It's a case of going out and looking. But the other problem is the further you go out, the harder it is to get materials to do things. Mathane, g'day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, g'day, and how are you? So yeah, that's how much effort you want to put into. Yeah. Yeah, this is the problem. The Trailblazer ships are going to be repurposed at some point. I think in the summer, they said. So that easy peasy place you can stock up will go. But then you then have to think about, okay, well, how am I going to get my resources? Okay, so I can load up my carrier, but what if you're trying to go somewhere which is more than 500 light years from a decent spot? then you have to do 2 carriage jumps, which is more tritium, which is more, you know, more expense, and you've got more longer cooldowns and stuff because you've got, you know, 15 minutes plus 15 minutes.
It says flows through strife and fear. The conflict swells as futures hang where their fears dwell.
So are people going to make systems where you can get all your colonization materials? That's where things is it going to make it slow down? Are they going to do something else in the game? Who knows? Depends how far it goes. I'm not sure how much it uses. I think it's also do how much mass you're carrying as well. There must be a calculator somewhere that tells you how to do it. I don't know if it's got. Yeah. Don't know if it's got that on there or not. No, it doesn't. I don't think. No, it hasn't. But yeah, it's if you'll find no, that just says you can find a few other tools. No. So oh, we're at 94%. They're so close, so close, yet so far. So near, yet so far. But it uses, you know, it'll use like a couple of 100 tons of tritium one way or the other. And you also got, every time you make a jump, that increases your weekly maintenance by 100,000 credits. So if you've got to do 2 jumps to get there and 2 jumps to get back, that's another 400,000 credits, yeah? I do, but my station sells tritium as well. I think I've got a tritium horse, but it's definitely sells tritium in the station anyway, so that's no biggie. Or this system has definitely got there definitely sells tritium, and in the system for this account there's at least one tritium hotspot. So, but it's far easier to just buy the tritium and just deal with it rather than try and mine it. I know they've made it a bit easier by all accounts, but I just buy it. I just say fuck it, buy it. I mean, doing on foot conflict zones, I can make 30-40 million in an hour, and that's for tritium paid for the most part. But on the main account, I was just exploring the extra bio. It's not that cheap. No, it's about 50,000. I don't know. I think it's about 50,000 credits a ton or something like that. I think it is. So it's not particularly cheap, especially when you're buying lots of it. So, but it's far easier to buy it than it is to mine it, I think. Unless you like mining a lot. If you own the system and you've got enough things built, then you get a discount in the system you're buying it from. So yeah, we've got one full load and then a part load. So if I get into the tyre pack and go and get the images, yeah. Hey Chaotic, g'day dude. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see his face. Some people say it's like a 3% discount if you've got more than 10 constructions. Some other people say it's 10%. But either way, if you're the architect owner and you've got more than 10 constructions, you get a discount of any purchases. Oh God! The crackly, quirky voice. Doing well, just chilling. Cool beans, cool beans. Here's what we've got to do. Okay, so yeah. I do not. It's not my cup of tea, I'm afraid. Not really my cup of tea. That comes out of the carrier. You have to have enough funds on the carrier to account for the upkeep. That's why the people say, you know, go for 6 to 7 billion. So you 5 billion to buy the carrier, then some money to outfit it, and then money for upkeep. Bearing in mind that as you outfit the carrier, it reduces the overall cargo capacity from 25,000 down. I've seen people play it. It just doesn't float my boat. I know it's not fully PvP, but I'm not a PvPer. I've never really been into the PvP aspect of gaming. I'd rather do co-op or PvE. Your irony, I know, right? Yeah. So you have 25,000 tons of cargo capacity, but as you put modules on, obviously it has to take up space somewhere, so it reduces the amount of cargo you can carry. Which is why on this account, on this carrier, I've only got repair, refuel, and the arm. And on the other account, I've got nothing. But yes, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. It's late, but not too late. Safe Thesis, a new feature opens up a private server with your friends. Yeah, but as I say, you know, which is great, it's good, but I'm not into PvPing. I've never have been, never really found it much fun. No. Welcome back, Crunch, welcome back. Everything should be jumped and ready for you to offload it. That's when you're ready. So it's almost a last load. Oh, cheers, buddy. We're now at 99%, so we need 163 and 13. I'm going to go and get the type 8. I can go and get 13 non-lethal weapons from done jumping. Got 3 more to go. Woohoo! Ads, you know, ads are unfortunately one of those things where they are a necessary evil. Because without ads, you'd have to pay subscription fees for everything. I know, it's rather good, isn't it? Yeah. It's rather cool. I've got some screenshots with it like that, so. So I'll grab the Type 8, load up with what I need for the titanium, fly to done jumping, get the 13 non-lethal weapons, and then come back to the outpost, and we can finish it off. Welcome back, welcome back. But yeah, sorry about that. Well, they're just one of those necessary evils in life, unfortunately. If there's no adverts, you have to pay subscription fees for shite. Otherwise, companies wouldn't be able to exist. But yes, yeah. Welcome back, though. Welcome back. No one likes ads, pretty much, so. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Type 8, thingy jiggy, umi flippies, done. But what I'll show you, I don't know if you've seen it happen when you complete an outpost or something similar, what actually happens. That's why I wanted to show you what, so if you're doing the stepping stones, you know what to expect. Both for PvE enjoy, you can't do, yeah, so you're limited to what you can do, so, and to me, you know, why, if you're hobbling yourself, no, I'd rather not to play the game. And also, if it's one of those games where you have to really work with other people, then you've got to find people to you're at the right time to do it when you're ready to do it, and that sort of thing. To me, it just becomes more of like a pain in the bum. Not so like Elite, I can do my own thing whenever I want to, having to worry about other people, and if I want to do something with other people, I can do. Or something like with Planet Craft or something, you know, Satisfactory or Factorio, I can do things on my own, at my own pace, at my own time, without having to worry about anybody else. But if I did want to do something with other people, then we can. Right, I need to swap ships. Type 8. I need 163. 163. I don't know. I nearly did one the other week and I kind of bottled out of it, so I need to sort of basically just sort of just do it. I just need to just do it. What I need to, I just need to do it. So we've got stuff printed off. I'm looking at the things I've printed off right now. So I just need to sort of just go, okay, just do it. The only other slight problem I have is that I've got the old antique PC, which is like it's old, it's a 4790, and it occasionally decides to blue screen itself, especially when I put it to sleep and wake it up again. Or I'll just be doing something, I'll click something and it's go from blue screen. Morning hells, g'day. No, not had that, I'm afraid. No, not had that. Don't know, dude, don't know. But good day, hello, and how are you, Hells? Hope you're well, hope you're good. I've bought new memory for it. I've bought new sticks of memory. So I've gone from 16 gig to 32 gig. I tried it in all the memory slots. You know, tried 2 sticks into memory slots. It still does it. So I then tried the other 2 new memory sticks in the same slot. It still does it. So, and I've bought a new hard drive. So I don't think it's the memory, and I don't think it's the hard drive. Have you tried Chrome? Oh, okay, you said might be fine. Cookies, maybe? Cache? Video drivers, got latest video drivers. But yeah, and every time it does a blue screen, it's always a different error code. Drivers are all up to date, as far as I can get them up to date, you know. So I don't know what it is. Yes, so I've got 2 desks. I've got the desk which I'm at now, which has got the gaming PC on it in effect. So I've got the game, that's to the left, and then I've got on the other side, I've got the other monitor for the old antique PC, which is in between the 2 desks. So the stream and the microphones, I can't move the microphone to over where the painting desk is either. So the easiest thing to do is you just use the headset from the other PC, which has got an inbuilt boom mic on it, and stream from that one. That's what I used to do in the past. So, but yeah, it's just getting everything sorted out to work on that PC, and yeah, and just hope it doesn't shit itself while I'm streaming. Now what I might do is who was it? Someone showed me and gave me a YouTube video on how to upgrade Windows 11 on PCs which it reckons it can't do it on. You know, because you have to have the TPM module, and you have to have a processor of a certain age. You know, if it's too old, you can't do it. But anyway, you basically, when you run the installer from a USB stick, you attempt to run it as a server install, and it basically says, okay, fine, I don't care if you haven't got a TPM module or if your CPU's not out, you know, on the list. I'm going to install it. So I might try and upgrade it to Windows 11 and see if that makes it more stable, possibly. And it'll go from there. But yeah, that's the only other problem is if it blue screens halfway through streaming, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Forward, side by side, our spirit strong, we go with pride.
But yeah, and if I did stream it on the gaming PC, then I can't, you know, it's just more hassle. So and now I've done jumping. So I need to make sure I've got me Kindle in so I can read the chat on the screen from the stream. So yeah, because I did have my mum gave me an iPad like years ago. Why are we not doing anything? But now it's out of date. I can't use that for Twitch or stuff. Oh, well, okay, cool, nice one. I don't claim that I'll be any good though, Simil. I don't claim I'll be any good at all. In fact, I must be a bit shit. I need to come here to buy 13 non-lethal weapons. Yeah, I mean, I used to do it when I was a kid. When I used to live at home with mum and dad. My bedroom was south facing. I used to grow carnivorous plants, and so I'd have the sun coming in through the window, and I'd have all the plants around me, the lovely smell of and everything else. And it was awesome. I used to love doing it. I've got all the gear, I just don't use it. But I do want to do it, but it's like a confidence, but it's one of those things I just need to just go fuck it. Just go do it. Just go do it. I need 13 of those. Got those, yeah. So that's all for the ground. I don't know if there's any of those needed on the ground. I've got some Citadel figures. I've also got stuff I've printed off. But on me, I've got a 3D printer. I've got that for Christmas a few years back, so I need to use that more as well. But I've got a Mandalay, an Asp Explorer, my Toad figure that I created on Hero Forge, a dragon, and a Toad Battle Mage that I've got from 3D prints I've got from Humble. I've got a mix. I paint because I like painting, not because of I want to use it for like, you know, gaming or whatever. I just, yes, got a printed Imaginary. Yes, yeah. Someone got a model of it and it's grabbed it and printed it. So yeah. Hang on. Yes, I'm Andy. With a banana for scale. I've got the link for it. I'll hang on, let me find the link for it. I think I've got the link for it still. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I do. I have a resin printer. Yes. Okay.
In the morning, what do I see? A steaming cup of lovely tea. Green tea's sunny, black tea's bold, fruit tea's fun, herbals gold.
It was a Christmas present, so. Well, I've got ABS as like resin, so it's not as bad as proper ABS stuff. But yeah, it's not that bad. I've got where the printer is, so it's next to my window, so I can open the window and then yeah, air it and stuff. So, but it's not that bad. No. It does come with a carbon filter, but it only lasts for so long. But from what I can see, if you want to buy the official thing, you have to buy the whole unit again, which is like a little USB bit that plugs in with the carbon filter on top of it. That's actually stupid. Why can't I just buy replacement carbon filters? Yeah. So yeah, I need to work out a way of getting like a replacement carbon filter for it. Yeah, this is what I've got an Elgo, but the filter goes inside the casing. I said it's a USB unit that plugs inside the unit, and then the case goes over the top. It does have a little opening on the back where you can put in a filter. But I've looked and I can't find replacement carbon blocks, which is really annoying because it's just wasteful to have to buy a whole new plastic container that's around when you should just be able to buy the carbon blocks. So really stupid. It's bad. It makes no ecological sense.
Ooh, yeah, a perfect dream.
Yeah. Pick up two memories. Yeah. I want to brew beer too. Oh, okay, you want to become a home brewer. Yeah. there. I might actually do that. Yes, it has been squashed. Yes, it has been squashed. Yes, 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 it has been squashed. Which is good. Very good. Right, so what will happen now, Simul? You see. You'll see what happens in a sec once you get this completed. Hopefully, it's a permanent fix. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you. I've got a new one for the. I was going to do an album Sunday, but I just wasn't happy with the quality of it. It just didn't sound right. I'll have to let other people listen to it and see if they think it's, you know, I think the same. But I've got another one which is Echoes of Tomorrow, which I've got to clean up and master. But I've got the artwork for that, which I'll show you in a second. I'll try and be a bit creative with some of these album covers, and some of them are actually available on my merch store as merchandising. Mouse mats and desk pads and mugs and everything else, so without the text on, but just the images. So the one I was going to upload, which was Fragments of Stillness. That one. That's like chill dubs, chill wave stuff. So that's Fragments of Stillness. That's all instrumental stuff. And then the other one, the Echoes of Tomorrow, is that one. Oh, you're not seeing it. Oh, hang on. That might help. That might help. There you go. Right, so that's Echoes of Tomorrow. Sorry. I thought we had turned it on. That's Echoes of Tomorrow. Took a few iterations to try and get that. I hope the font works as well. I hope that works. And then the other one was, this is like the instrumental one, Fragments of Stillness. Like, cool. So you like that one's a fucking class. Okay, cool. Again, that took a few iterations to get to you know, to where I liked it. So yeah, there you go. Right, so we've got nothing here, right? We've got nothing here. That's where we are, the construction site there, right? We go in here. Once you complete the construction, right, you get this pop up, which is kind of annoying after a while, because you can't skip it. There's nothing you can do to skip this at all. Yeah, you have to wait for this to complete, and then you do confirm eventually. Right, and now you get that appear, which is the actual outpost. You have to take off right, so that's the actual construction project, but this is the actual lander over there. I don't want to actually jump towards it, but hey, don't want to jump, but that's within, you know, travel distance, as it were. You don't have to jump into Super Cruise to get there. So the only way that you can, so what you do is you build this in your system, right? Don't want to jump, fuck off. You build this in your system, but then you have to go and land there and dock, go to the system colony contact, and then buy the beacon, right? So for someone to basically snipe your system, as it were, has to be waiting for you to complete the system, or to complete the build, yeah? And then they have to then land at that post. Now, how's someone supposed to know when you're ready to complete the system? You know, all they can do is look in the system map. Let me just stand here. So all they can do is they can look in the system map here at a build, like that for example, and they can see the percentage. So if they see it's at 99%, for example, like mine was a minute ago, they know that you're near the completion type, but they don't know when you're going to complete it. Yeah. So for someone to snipe a system, it's going to be really awkward and complicated, because they have to be in your system when you complete the initial primary port, and then be able to land at the outpost before you to claim the system. So I've now want to claim the next system that I want to get to, for example, the system I want to get. I've land, go to Starport Services, go to contacts, go to system contacts, there you go, that one there, system colonization, begin new claim, and I can then pick whichever one I want to go, yeah, which one I want it is to be, yeah, whichever one's going to be, yeah, whichever. I don't think we should got reviewed. I go to that one there, so I have to go to that one, review the system map. Yeah, it's supposed to be just a bit of lag, that's all, crunch. And then, you know, go to wherever the primary port is, and, you know, I can claim I can claim it, yeah? So that's the primary port there. So that's how you do it. So for someone to snipe you, they would have to be sitting there in the system, waiting for you to complete it, so they can go land at the pad before you get there. Yeah? And that's how you do it, yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm sure there's people who could possibly do it or have done it, but the timing is, you know, Dietrich bought some, Dippy bought some, Dan bought some, Brian bought some, but I've done the most. This is top 5 contributors, right? So there's only 4 of them, but I'm the top contributor. That's balked. Yeah, exactly. I'll finish it while I sleep. Yeah. So to get to my system I wanted to get to for this account, someone had colonized the system, but it was 230,000 light seconds for the jumping point, and they just left it. They weren't going to complete it, so it's going to eventually expire. So I went and finished it. I filled up a carrier, jumped in, completed it, bought the contact, and got my system, got the beacon, and got my system. So, but I completed it from 0% to 100%. So yes, it's possible to do it. Yes, it is possible, but you know, what are you gonna do? What you're gonna do's.
A million stars in the endless sky.
You know,
But in your eyes I see the one.
because they weren't going to complete the system. It'd been like a week or two before, you know, it had 0%. So I thought, well, I need to complete this system to get my system that I want. So I thought, fuck it, I'll complete it. You need one out, you still have a head start. Get warm.
Together, our love will grow. Every step we take,
Oh, he's done another loop.
chasing dreams beyond the sky. No limit to this light. Your love.
So yeah, it's possible to do, you know, this, you know, in quotes, system sniping, but you'd have to get the timing done. Also, depends why I have for lunch. Ooh, nice one, dude, nice one. Roasted and salted, you mean? Not insulted. I mean salted. So yeah, it's possible, but you'd have to be either complete the system yourself while someone slept, or be sitting there waiting for them in super cruise, so you can drop down and grab it straight away. So yeah, it's not. It's all about the timing and stuff. So. Right, so now we need to do submissions and stuff. So, not far from Toads. What ship do I go with? We'll go with then the Mandy, and we'll see what we can do. Because I want to do influence missions to increase the influence of the 3 factions. I want to increase their influence, and their influence, but decrease their influence. Yeah. So if I do missions for them, that'll increase things. But I don't want to trigger a war. So I might try and also do some pew pew daka daka boom booms in the resource extraction sites. So I might jump the carrier. What's wrong one? How far away is that? So that's 6,000. That's only not that far.
I was a candle burning bright. A fragile flame.
Last week, I'm going to jump the carrier as well. I'm going to jump the carrier. Chew back, little brother. Poor Daka. Carrier amalgamant. Actually,
flickers fast, the wick runs low, each moment brighter, but it takes its toll. Now the light is fading, but they don't know all that's left is the burnout glow.
So what if I jump to here?
They don't know the
I'm closer to the res sites to some degree. I'm not too far from there either. Yeah, okay, we'll jump to there. Come out there, come out there, come out there. Okay, so I'm going to go back into the old shipyard. We're going to get into the Mandy.
Each spark, each word, it drains the flame. They crave the glow.
That was weird.
Not the pain.
Mandy, I want my Mandy, I want my Mandy. Oh, Mandy. Oh, no, don't want that one. Is that one I want? Yeah, this one, yeah.
The sparks flew fast, the embers fell, a fleeting high.
No, it's not the one I want. Is that the one I want? Yeah, it's what I want. Yeah, it's what I want. Yeah, yes, that one. Yeah, that one.
I'm burning at both ends, but they don't know the cost. A fleeting
I can jump the carrier near the rings, so if I want to do a bit of the pew 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 pews, I can do. But they're not too far from post station.
A candle's light was never meant to last.
Okay, so that's all done now. I can close down EDOMH for the time being.
But they
Right, for the next ad break, I'm going to take a quickie loo break. So there's a wee.
on the wax melting under the cost.
What little missions we've got to do? Have you got some, like, maybe some of the old Parish Square ones? We could do those easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Burnout glow.
They're easy to do. Oh, mind the mic.
When I'm gone, flames that burn elsewhere. Will they
Mamma mia. Here I go again, my, how could I forget you?
burn out glow?
Oh, I see you over there, Crunch. I see you, Crunch. I see you. That's all take. I see you over there lurking. This is all about the numbers. I can show you how much treating costs as well on that roughly. So
Lost in the burnout lost in the burnout lost in the burnout lost in the burnout glow.
yeah, we can see what missions we got. I want, for those who weren't paying attention, I want them to stay. No, I want the Yankees to stay in control of the system. They're fine. They're fine. They would be fine, except they own Toad's Independent Trading Services, and I want them Yankees to own Toad's Independent Trading Services. The only two ways of doing that is if they go to war and that station is up for grabs, and I win the war, I grab it. Great. Chance of happening slim to none. The other way is to kick them out of the system, at which point all their assets get taken over by the controlling faction. See? So I need to get the influence down to 2.5% for a week, and then they go blink. So nothing. If I don't do anything, if you don't do anything, nothing changes on the factions. That is all down to player interaction. It's all the BGS. It's not complicated. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So not complicated. It's easy to understand. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So look, they stay in control of the system. They get kicked out of the system. They then can take control of any of their assets. This easy, done, sorted, potatoes. Yeah, so all these become property of them. But that's the one I want. That's the one I want. That is what I want. Toad's Independent Trading Services. I want that to be owned by Ant Guards. That's it. Don't care about the rest. I just want that one. So just that one, Mrs. Wembley. Let's have a look at the ship-based missions. So I want to do missions for these 3, yeah, which will then decrease the influence of that. Because you only have 100% influence in the systems spread amongst any of the factions. So as you increase that influence, theirs will decrease. As you increase their influence, theirs will decrease. And as you increase their influence, those will decrease. So if you keep on increasing their influence but don't do anything to increase theirs, theirs will go down. Okay, so that's a legal mission, but that's a wing mission, so that might be a bit of a pain in the bum to do, maybe. But these ones are easy. These are easy peasy lemon squeezy to do. These are so easy to do. Now I know what to do, so we can grab a couple of those. It does not require a SRV. Now these I can't do because I don't have the reputation to do them, so do that reputation with them, so I can just go job there, we can grab that one. So the combat ones, if we go back one. So these are wing missions. That's why they've got the little wing symbol there on the left. I don't know if my Corvette will be able to do them. That one should be doable. That one should be doable because that's not a wing mission. So I might grab that one. We can then mix it up a little bit. So got to find passenger liners, which can be a bit of a pain in the bum. So, plus which they look like they're illegal. Illegal mission, you see. So, because you get notoriety, which means you have a problem paying off bounties and stuff. So, yeah, that's a normal mission, but it's higher threat level. But we can see what we can do. We'll try that one as well, see if we can do it without having a wing, so yeah. So yeah. That one's got, oh, so look, okay, so look. We'll grab those as well. And the only thing is you don't see the changes until the tick happens. The BGS tick, which will be late evening sort of time. So, are we near break time anywhere? Shape or form? Are we near break time anywhere? So we need to go in there to see alternate shape. So that's the last one there. That was there. So it should be coming up in a minute or two, in about 7 minutes. So yeah, that's to do more BS as well. The wrong faction from my ground port. Yeah, so the only ways you can change that is if the faction you want to be in control goes to war with that faction that controls it, and that particular facility is up for grabs, or you have to kick them out of the system completely. So yeah, we've got some missions done, so I could do some in the old Mandy, and then I'll have to come back for the older Corvetto to do the rest of them. Now that will update in a minute as well, so let's just see if we're going to get any new missions, maybe. No, we don't want to go into there. You need to get them down to 2.5% for a week, and then I'll get kicked out. Which is what I'm trying to do here. So yeah, I need to get them down to 2.5% for a week, and then they get kicked out. Bish bash bosh. But then the problem is they're in the way. If they hit the same percentage again, they'll go to war. And I can't do anything for several days because when you're at war, your influence is locked. So I need to kick. If I can, I will need to increase the influence above their influence without triggering a war. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Anything I do, if I turn in any of this, that increases the platinum independence influence because they're the ones who control the system, or control the station. See, so. Oh, did you really? Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I still got to get rid of that that file as well. For that, but I can't do it. I can't get rid of it here. You know, it worked. It's gone. Yeah, we also want to know. So I'll have to go to this of the factors, which I've got one in here somewhere. I know I've got one in here somewhere. Nowhere. Where's the interstellar factors? That's owned by Thingamajiggy. Now we've got Angar's on that one. So they got yes, any of their ground ports should have interstellar factors. There you go, yeah, so that one there, what I could do is I could nip to there quick. Because it's got these other factors, I can include that fine without having to go to a brewer place, so...
Out in the darkness beyond the light, Commander Isham takes to flight through the nebula and cosmic streams, chasing stars and interstellar.
Go do that in there, so just three-faction system. Okay, interesting. I mean, technically, I could have one faction in the system if I felt like it.
From neutron stars to black hole sway, they pave the way. Oh, Sammy, traveler bold, in the vast unknown your story's told. From soul to the edge, your journey's grand.
I need to see Artemis check, so I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, I can't see any reason why you couldn't have one faction in the system only. I can't see why you couldn't.
Unveiling secrets that the universe hides.
Oh, right.
Rare world found in the void so cold. A cosmic odyssey where dreams unfold.
Honestly, don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe we could science it. See what happens.
Charting the heavens, making your marks.
Zoom. Boom. I don't want to land on quite clearly. It's be better fine. Got turned into a bounty. I'm not the good kind.
Your journey's grand, exploring the wonders of this starry span.
I don't know, dude. You could be right. I honestly don't know.
Galaxy ends, the furthest system where stardust blends.
But yeah, I'm very tempted to upgrade the PC to Windows 11 and the old antique one now.
A journey long with little.
Look, let you go. Like, I started doing something. The ass kicking. Bastard things. The timing's impeccable.
A universe of wonders in you believe.
I say you may be 100% correct, dude. Honestly, don't know. Maybe we can science it.
On the cosmic tide. Oh, Sammy, traveler bold. In the vast unknown, your story's told. From soul to the edge, your journey's grand. Exploring the wonders of this.
Only a few months, complete much force to. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, my main PC, is okay. It will work. It's even doing the requirements, but the old antique one isn't. But I did get given a video on how to do it, dude, without having then to resort to any hacks or anything else. Hang on a minute. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Put it in the chat. You got that? You basically tell it to install it as a server version. No, you don't need any of that. No, you don't need any of that. It installs it as a legitimate version, but you have to tell when you do the install, you go into DOS and you have to attempt to do it as a server install, and it just installs it as a normal version of Windows, not as a server version. And the guy shows you on the video how to do it. So, it was someone gave me the link yesterday for it. That was Mark. He showed me that yesterday. So, this is awesome of them. Yeah. The worst case happens after we install Windows from scratch. So. You make an install on a USB stick, and before you run it, you go into DOS and you run it from the DOS prompts with a little command extension on it. Like I think it's like something /server. That's a piece of piss. It's a piece of piss. Come on, we'll get down and dock. I'm going to go see Artemis Shanks. Welcome, buddy. You're welcome. In fact, if I get something interesting and useful, I can share it. You need a ship that's tough inside, small but mighty, strong and true. The other's here to see you through. Because it does mean, either you don't upgrade or you basically have to scrap a perfectly good PC that works. Just because Microsoft says, oh no, it won't work. Right, we're going to dock there. Okay, cool. Right, I'll be back in 2 shakes of a duck's tail, so get up, stretch, make a pet dog.
We'll see you out there.
Oh, contacts. Legal facilitators. Right. Sorted. Yes, I'm not doing any of those. Okay, so fancy spare job. Well, yeah, Faith Partner 2, yeah. It should still be on here. Oh, it's really annoying that these aren't correct. Yeah, it really is not, you know, there you go. Goes. Boom. Are we going to jump? Okay, no, we are. Okay, there we go. Come on, jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump. There you go. Boom, ba-da-ba-boom. Now there's escape vector. There you go. We'll drive. Oh. We jump. We'll do the planetary scan jobs, and we can go and do the old pew pew dakka dakka dak boom booms. Now you can, you can take a mission for the faction you want to decrease influence, and then let them fail, and that decreases their influence. So kind of a bit of a way of doing it, I suppose. But you know, but then obviously you lose influence with that, or reputation with that faction, which means it's hard to get missions with them in the future. So. I see the old nav bacon. I do love Mandalay. She's so cool, so maneuverable. These get a little bit annoying. They just keep filling up, filling up, and filling up. So I don't know if I've got of those. Wop, 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 wop. Come on, hurry up, get there. Too slow, then you're too fast. There she is. The old navigational beacon. I love these things. I really do love these. These are so fucking cool. I don't think people really give them enough credit of how much, you know, care and attention they put into it. I mean, look, that's there. That there says, "Do not grab." You know? There's a warning thingy on there. There's little warning, you know, symbols on there. Yeah, it says caution. You know? Do not grab. And it plays Morse code, which tells you what the system is. I don't think it's solar panels. I don't think it, because it'd be a fusion reactor in there, I'm sure I would have thought. So, I think it's just like, you know, I don't know what it is. It's just, you know, whatever it is, it is what it is. Maybe a heat rate sink or something possibly. I don't know. More than a radiator or an antennae or something. I don't know. But they put so much detail into these things. Most people just don't even notice them. It's awesome. I love these little things. awesome little pieces of art. Off we go! Go. Lunchtime soon. Yay! Got some food. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Look, so this keep on generating again, so it's like piss off. So we could go down, scan the thingamajig, leg it again. We will get a bounty on us for doing it, but you know. Quick and easy influence. You get a nice 5 for influence per mission, see. You could do it all from the ship. You don't have to do it from an SRV. No, it'll be single sources. There you go. Artificial structure. That's what it is. Artificial structure. This is a bit of a tricky one to get to, depending on if you're coming from underneath, like, because you've got to fly between the wings and the planet. It's doable though, as long as you pay attention to what you're doing and don't get too close. This is where having a little viewing port comes in a bit handy. Wa ba ba da 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 dee da da dee da dee. So these piece of piss, these are planet scare missions. Now I know what I'm doing, I'm using the right ship. I was trying to do it in a Corvette, which has got a big honking nose on the front, which didn't really help. But in Amanda Malay, it's a way hey. Easier. And you get 5 influence, or 4 to 5 influence, which is, you know, pretty darn good. Or you can always do on foot missions, which only give you 3 influence, but they might be easier to do for you possibly. Although these are a piece of piss. All you need is your data link scanner and bish bash bosh bosh. Nearly there. Nearly there. I definitely would you ever did the old combat ones ago, see how they work. Although they might have to take it, I don't know if they'd be any quicker or not. Might have any bounties on them as well, which will help. The other thing you can also do is a bit the old combat in the resis and stuff like that. Oh, it'll be back in a second again. Oh look, they appear again. See, piss off. You kill the ships, the faction ships you want to get rid of. That reduces influence. But if you obviously if they're not wanted, you get, and you're in a non-anarchy system, you get a bounty on your head. So you can be careful with those sorts of things. Down here there'll be a thing you need to scan, and these things here, these are the turrets. What you can do, if you put your 4 bits into shields, you can go and you can blow, you can destroy them. See, look, without using weapons. But if you don't shoot them with weapons, it doesn't trigger anything. You see, but if you ram them, ramming speed, kill them, and you don't get a bounty on you. See? Then that's going to be destroyed. They won't shoot me. So you can do that if you want, but it does take your shields down. This is what you want this. So you target that bit there, see? Then you do the old data scan. Big done. See? Sauteed potatoes. We'll do another one. It's yes, a real pro tip, but I say it does cane your shields if you're not careful. So, same with if you've got like a target in space, like a ship you want to kill, you can say it's like in the wing, it's being protected. Yeah, it was just the engineer materials. That's all. Because I scanned it and I've got you can get like data scans out of it. So that's all. Because we one of these are full. You see, like those are full. That's full, that's full, that's full, that's full, that's all. But yeah, if you got like a ship you need to kill that's in a wing, if you open fire, they will start shooting it. However, if you ram it, you can knock its shields down without triggering attacks. So you can ram another ship, and you can even ram it to death. If you've got enough shields yourself, or you can at least ram it so you knock its shields down, then open fire the weapons, which is quicker to kill than having to take your shields down. Yeah. No, dude, catch you in a bit. I'll be here till about 3-4 o'clock-ish. So, cheers, buddy. Thanks for the look. So I'm now wanted here, so I need to go to instead of Foxes again to clear me of our bounty. There we go, artificial structure. Boom, 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 bada boom, 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 bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, 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 boom. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. We didn't lose our underwear. This is on the night side, so night vision on. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. That's how many have I got to do? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've got 5 of those all in the same system. Okay. That annoys me. It's the bloody, these, these messages that pop up. I don't care. But oh, target body. Yeah, okay, fine. I've got the target body on. Oh. That annoys me having these messages pop. I guess I know where they are. It shows me on the panel. Don't tell me. Oh. If I delete it, leave it deleted. Don't repopulate it. If I delete it because I don't want to see it. I can go back into here and I can delete all these and it'll come back again. No, it'll spawn back again, so. The only thing you've got to be careful with these missions is gravity. Only thing you need to be careful of is the old gravity. And it'll bring you right down into the ground. I was talking about that to his dismay. Done. They will open fire in as well if you're not careful, and also be aware of system authority ships around the base or security forces around the base, because if you do what I just did, they will attack you as well. Yeah, I know, right? I know. And also, if you're wanted like I am now, and there's system authority ships, they scan you around one of these bases, they'll open fire. So be aware. Be aware. Be very aware. Yeah, I think there might be this other factors in there that I can go to. I think we'll have to check. Let's go drive, go. Well, shit. That was a bit quicker than I thought. Oh, okay, well, I'm back again now. So look, these are back again. They're back, right? I delete them, and they just pop back in again. So. And now we target destination. We need to wait for it to pop up. Yeah, well, there we go. Okay, there's two here. Okay, now this is a really annoying thing, right? I'll go to one, complete it, fly to the other one, and then the other one will disappear. I don't want to be in super resistance. Sort of. It's really annoying. Oh look, we've got that back. Oh, mission successful. Okay, it's off. I know mission successful. I completed it. Don't need to tell me it's full. And I hate having messages up there, but it tells me that you've got a number of messages. It just kind of annoys me. It bugs me. I have to clear them. I was saying, you know, he says 9+. It was OCD thing, I guess. I'm sure there's only set of factors in it. I'm sure there is. Up to lunchtime in a minute, another 20 minutes or so. I can go get some food. My old Marmite on toast with a banana. Not that I haven't got the banana on the Marmite, that would just be too weird, I think. Yes, have a banana over alongside the toast. I'll take a nap at the same time. I don't, you know, I don't do naps. My body doesn't work with naps. It really doesn't. It's not a nap-friendly body. Mine isn't. Oh, that's cool. Cool, mate. Cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. All helps. I don't care. Really couldn't give a rodent rectum about the bloody things. Bob, 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 bob. .6G. This one's a bit of a, yeah, you got to be careful. So they. Off. Bugger. I got stuck there, so that's unfortunate with that one. Okay, so so that one's down, right? So now this one's over here, which is which way? The best way to get to it. So yeah, so that's this way, right? So we go round, unless they've done something to fix it. Let me I know, dude. I know. Yeah. We go there. I've got it targeted. Right? I've got it targeted. Bloody message isn't off. Got the there. We're on target for the other artificial structure, right? Before I leave this system, I'll clear the wanted lane. I'll clear their bounty on me before we leave, because I'm sure that the blue beacon's got interstellar factors in it. I think, at least it used to have. I'm sure one of them has. But you want to get there, it moves. I bet because that's what it's done every single time I've had two on the same planet. This one will just go blink and move. Pissing annoying. If it doesn't move, then I'll be surprised. Maybe they fix something further so I don't know. We're on target. I thought I was staying up late last night when I should have done. Will it be there when I get down there? That's the question. Will it say blink and move and jump?
The roof is down.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I might have tried an earlier night. I stayed up watching telly and I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. It is what it is.
You took my hand, the stars looked down, and at that moment
I've got about 5 hours, so yeah.
the kind of love that doesn't fade through every storm, through every change. It's in your life, it's in your smile.
Hey, look, it's gone. Oh no, it's still there. Okay, it's still there. Okay, just this little bug thing which disappears. Now, will it still stay there? Because the last time, one of the days before, that's just something that vanished. Oh no, it's going to be there. Okay. We fucked it, so that's good. Right, so when I've done them before, I'll get to a certain point and it just vanish, it appears somewhere else on the planet's surface. You bastard.
This forever kind of love. The years flow by like a gentle stream, but you're still the one who lives in my dream.
Let's get really close up to it.
First hello to where we stand. You've held my heart in your steady hands.
And we're off. That's that one done. And then we need one more in here. Which is there. Now while we're doing this, let's have a look, see where we can see if we can find any factors.
Kind of love written in the stars above.
Have a look at Stockholm. That has one there, okay. And we're going over here, okay, so we're going all the way down there, and I'm sure. What's the chain? Oh, no, okay, yeah, no, we won that one, didn't we? So, what's that location? Okay, so we can go there. We can go to Blake's barracks and get any interstellar factors there. Okay, cool. Sweet. Blake's barracks. Chill. This is why it's always good to have an anarchy faction in the system because you get into the factors and stuff. Yeah, so. Stayed in the old Supercruise overdrive, but never mind. Never mind.
With you I found my only home.
Down. How are we doing on the old numbers today? On Twitchy Poos we've got 32. But on YouTube we have 124. But did I lose any more subscribers on the old YouTube? That's the question. We were down to 1,013. What are we on now? We are on 1,000. We lost another one. So someone decided I was shite and not worth following on YouTube. So okay, we lost another viewer, another subscriber on YouTube. This is sad. We were 1,015. We're now down to 1,012. So oh well. Oh well. It's what it is. What are you going to do? Eh? What are you going to do? going to do when they come for you? You only do your best, and if people don't like it or whatever, that's it, you know, what you can do. Right, so the other place I want to go was Blake's going the other way, doing it. Blake's back, so that's where we want to go. Yeah, after we do this, so we can clear up our wanted status and we become friendly to everybody again temporarily. Then we can jump back, get into the Corvetto, and then go the other bit. Maybe the YouTube algorithm gets more people to talk about Toad's independent training services. I don't know. Does it actually listen to what you say? Or is it just based upon what you actually have in the content of the titles and stuff? I don't know. So, but then it's people actually choosing to unsubscribe. So they were subscribed, now they're not subscribed. So they're just deciding that they don't want to be, you know, subscribe to my channel anymore. So, and you can't do much about that other than make content that they want to keep engaging with. And if you don't, they'll bugger off. Yeah, it is what it is.
Step by step, I'm finding me. I'm finding me.
What are you gonna do, eh? What are you gonna do? If you're not interested to someone, they'll unfollow you. Yeah. If you don't make content they're interested in, they'll unfollow you. Well, unsubscribe, as it were, you know.
But every day I'm finding me. I'm letting go.
Look what it is. You know, you can't get worried or panic or about it all, because it's just it's what it is. It's nice when you get more subscribers, don't get me wrong. It's lovely when you get more subscribers on YouTube or Twitch. But you know,
I'm finding me.
it's the life of being a content creator. Your numbers go up, your numbers go down. The numbers go down, the numbers go up.
Not what they want, not who they see. But every day I'm finding me. I'm letting go of the masks I wore, embracing myself, flaws and more. I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free. I'm finding me.
So this is the last one. Go to the barracks, clear a name, go back, get the Corvette, and go do some pew pew boom booms.
Not what they want, not who they see. But every day I'm
Looking from orbital cruise. Alright, you can have a little nap, are you? Okay. Enjoy your nap, dude.
not perfect or planned, just one step at a time, taking my stand, and maybe I'll stumble.
Cheers for doing the holding, buddy. Just appreciated.
Along the way, I'm finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see. But every day, I'm finding me. In the mirror's gaze, I see now. Embracing myself without a doubt. With each new day, I come to be.
I'm going to try and have an early night tonight. Hopefully, it won't be too much worth watching on telly. Although I do have to watch the highlights of the BSB, because they didn't show race 3 on the weekend, which really annoyed me. Already sub. Yeah, just about good day, dude. How are you? You good? You well? They had it on Quest rather than TNT for some reason, so it must have been something on TNT that was more important. But they showed race 1 and they showed race 2, but they never showed race 3, which was really annoying. So I don't know who won. Well, I could find out one, but I want to watch it. So well, I've got the highlights as well, so got the highlights to watch. we're going to dock here, clear the bounty, go back, get the Corvetto, have lunch, do some pew pew daka 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 boom booms, and then we can carry on with a bit of the more of the old BGS stuff. How you doing, Sub? How are you, bud? Nice to see you. Nice. I'm doing some BGS at the moment, Sub. I've done a bit of hauling, completed another construction project, and now I'm doing a bit of the old BGS. Getting there? Yeah, another feeling, mate. The feelings. Oh, that's right. Right, so there and there. Okay, so now we can clear that thingy. I'll just one of my mates Slim up. He's just put on his Discord. Just waiting for the shopping, which should be here between 12 and 1, and they'll be streaming Hotel Architect 2 at some point between 1 and 2. Which, if you read it one way, he's only going to be streaming for like an hour. Because he does things like that to everyone else. So I'll just get my own back. See. Well, I'm hungry. Outcast, I need to work on hand move, which is easier said than done. Oh, I can't imagine, because you've had it's all been, you know, in one position, has it, in the cast, so you can't move it, so you get a bit of muscle atrophy, and obviously it's still going to hurt because it's still healing. And then you start moving it like you've been told, and because it hurts, you don't want to move it, and you're having to fight your body's, you know, natural reaction of this hurts, stop. You're hurting yourself, stop. But you have to do it to get your strength back. I can't remember. Oh. I'll go back to it later, don't I? Actually, no, we'll go turn them in, then we can go to it later and get. Yeah, so yeah, in case we die of something stupid like that, maybe. Because your body just wants to stop you from hurting yourself. That's why you feel pain. It's like, no, this hurts, stop it. Which is why I'm not normally a fan of painkillers in most situations, because if I pulled a muscle in my back or a leg or something, like, you know, take painkillers and it goes, you know, you start doing things which make the injury worse because it doesn't hurt. Working from home, but also can go for the time being. Yeah, you got to look after yourself. You know, at the end of the day, if you don't get yourself fit, then, you know, Yeah, I'm sure you've had some physio stuff told you what to do. Just do it as much as you can. All you can do, matey, innit? All you can do. We'll complete these missions here. Then I can go to the carrier, get the Corvetto, and then we can go do the old pew pew boom booms. And maybe then afterwards you can do a little bit of bounty hunting in the res. The fact you can now scratch your arm, it's now been, you know, it's out of the cast. That's good, dude. You're good. You're lucky, because not a lot of places wouldn't have been. So you've got a good place there by the sounds of it. Oh, shite! That was too quick. Oopskies. Yeah, I didn't pay attention. That came up a little bit too quick. That's what she said. Never mind. It's a little bit of a hold damage. So. I'm really hungry. I am really hungry. Hold on, lunchtime is what I say. I bet, dude. I bet, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're getting there. We're slowly but surely. I just hope I don't get into another war with the other two, because that'd be a pain in the fucking arse if it goes to war. Although it depends on what's up for grabs. If it's something that's not toads, I don't give a shit. Although it might be good if a war does kick off between the two, as long as Toad's Independent Trade Service is not up for grabs. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, if it was the left hand I did it, you know, injured, then I'd be okay. But if it was my right hand, I wouldn't be able to fly. So. Yeah. Now, oddly, yesterday when I was doing Blacksmith Master, I had like 200 people watching on YouTube. Indeed, I've only got 120 odd today, which is weird. I would have thought it would have been the other way around, maybe, but hey. We'll turn these in, go to the carrier, get the old Corvetto. If there's any donation missions as well while we're at it, fuck it. There are no support missions, okay. So you want influence? You need the influence. Well, yeah, just one Corvetto. Like Corvette. Tim Maygate came up with me, called it, if he suggested, called it just one Corvetto, as in Cornetto. Oh. They see it says independent reputation there, right? Which has never moved. That's never ever moved from that. I'm wondering if at some point they are going to add in another one, you know, that one there, because you've got the Federation, Empire, and Alliance, but there's no independence there. So. To a stranger. Problem is that is so far fucking away. Torno system, okay, Torno. PRO. Look how far away it is. Go and do that tip off. Which should be a shit mission. It'll be a crappy shit. Oh, okay, right. As going to kick in a second. Perfect bloody timing. Perfect cocking timing. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this just at the wrong moments? I'm going to go to our words on stream. Boom, 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 boom. And I'll put the game up in a minute. I just want to get myself on the way to the carrier stuff. So that's there. Let's look into there. Put the autoplay back on. Click on that. Go back into the game so it can do its thing. Is that going? Sweet lovely jubblies. We have no Alexa because Alexa's over on Hatch's chat and stream. Doing one. Danny, hello by the way, dude. How are you? You good? Nice to see you. Nice. Something between nails and snail. What ails you? AIDS, nice one. Got 2 levels, that's not too shabby. Oh, Yarders is winning. Continue. I'm going to go make some toast in a second. I need me food. Need food. Am I going to hit the planet on this rate? On the other side, I don't know.
Go ahead! Make my day!
Well, follow whoever you were. Thank you much indeed. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you much indeed for the follow. Look, watch out if you feel like it. Right, I'm going to bugger off. I'm going to make my toast. Smash level peeps. Back with you in a minute or threes. Oh, it's back. For some reason, it didn't dock. Oh well, never mind. I'm gonna have me toast before I do the combat, just so I don't get races. Hey Nosh, dude, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. So we do. I'm gonna leave the Worlds on stream up for a bit. I don't want to try and do combat while I'm eating, so. Academy, look at you. Film in the head. Hi. Yeah, I only saw X seeds, yeah. Bugger. At least saw the X and the S are there, so. I'm guessing the Q's are fake. I guess we've got no Q. Got 3 E's and no Q. No D's. I want to try D's, didn't like that. Looking good, is it? Oh, Dixies. Okay, cool. Done it. Well done, Toe. Well done. Well done. Glad you did it. Right, next. Use it. Hidden letter in it's the hidden one. That's gonna be the I need to get so far. Oh, it's an L. Fuck. So it can't be less length, can it? Plums. Right, okay. Good try, okay. I won that one. Well done, Toe, well done. Nearly done on the toast. Free from impound. It's been impounded. What the fuck? Apparently my Corvette has been impounded. You must pay the impound fee in order to release his ship from custody. Has anyone ever seen that before?
You're the force they send to fight in the darkest depths of space. A reinforced hull, thick and tight, built for combat, built for the chase. With power surging through your core, you never flinch, you stand your ground. Fighter base and heavy.
I'll leave this up a minute so you can see it. Nearly done with the toast.
Alliance challenge, ready to defend. Frontline warrior, the fight will never end. Tough, unyielding, you're always standing tall. When the enemy strikes, you answer the call. With armor strong, you take it all. Shields may drop, but you won't fall. Versatile in every role, leading charges in control. Fighter deployed, wingmates by your side. A ship that thrives where others would hide. Resilient and built for war. In the heat, you're ready for more. Alliance challenger, ready to defend. Frontline
Right. Do one more level and we'll go back into the game.
unyielding, you're always standing tall. When the enemy strikes, you answer the
Continue.
call. Strong, you take it.
Pudding.
Shields may drop, but you won't fall. Versatile in every role, leading charges in control. Fire deployed, wingmates by your side. A ship that flies where others would hide. Resilient and built for war. In the heat, you're ready for more. Alliance challenger, ready to defend.
What else we got?
Warrior, the fight will never end. Tough, unyielding, you're always standing tall. When the enemy strikes, you answer the call.
You did that, Ganymede.
You turn the tide.
And between back and bark. BA something something. Oh,
Uncompromising, standing strong.
Bard.
They will forget when they meet you. Alliance challenger, ready to defend. Frontline warrior, the fight will never end. Tough, unyielding, you're always standing tall. When the enemy strikes, you answer.
Between bark and bray.
coffee's cold, the chair's still warm.
You got Brad.
This empty space feels far from calm.
We did well there, peeps. We did well. That's at least 2 levels, if not 3.
Our lives are really
Close.
past.
But that should get us hopefully 3. Hey, fantastic. Right, we're going to go back to the game now. Woohoo. Right, well done, peeps. Well done. Right, get back to the game. Right, have you had this before?
You're gone, but your shadow lingers.
Has anyone seen this? Has anyone had this before?
Still feel your ghost with
Anyone had this?
fingers. It's a bittersweet goodbye.
No, dude, no worries.
Don't die.
Has anyone seen this before?
Every tear's a memory, forever etched inside of me. I'm holding on, but you're slipping away. It's a bittersweet Valentine's Day. The clock ticks loud, but time won't heal.
Never seen this one before, ever.
The cracks you left, they still feel real.
That's the rebuy cost of it, 29 million. So,
This empty
no, has anyone seen that before at all?
I close my eyes to escape the pain,
Bizarre, isn't it?
but dreams just bring you back again.
It's impounded on my own carrier.
Can't move forward, can't look behind. You're
Nothing else you can do, so
love I can't rewind. It's a bittersweet goodbye.
annoyingly horrible, that is.
Love's flame flickers, but it won't die.
30 million credits just that's a waste.
Every tear's a memory.
That's all in the same system, so that's handy.
I'm holding on, but you're slipping.
Bloody annoying, that is. Bloody annoying.
Bittersweet Valentine's Day. Love's a fragile thread we fray. Torn apart, yet I begged you to stay. Even broken, I can't
Ooh,
let go. Your
it's so manoeuvrable though.
absence is the only thing I know.
Bloody annoying. Oh well,
Sweet goodbye.
is what it is. They kill some shit.
Our love still lingers in the sky. Every tear's a legacy of what you meant to me.
Do, 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 do.
Slipping away. It's a bittersweet Valentine's
Oh.
Day.
So we can go and do these missions, shall we? One is a normal one, and I think, well, at least one of them is a wing mission. We'll see how hard that is going to be. But the one we might have trouble with. Now, do I try to do the easy ones first, or do I go for the hard one first? When I've got full shields. Good question. That's the wing one there. That's the wing mission. Go and get the old nav bacon. Oh, we're getting a bit warm. Oh, fuck me, we're getting warm. Oh, didn't realise I was getting that warm. That's not good. I might have to go and pop in somewhere and heal up maybe. They're a little bit damaged. Yeah, a little bit damaged. We'll have to go and heal up, I think. One of the problems about this Corvette, it gets so hot so quickly. We're gonna have to go and park up, I think, and then heal. You'd hope that shields are effective from protected from heat, but no, seems not. Oh, yeah. Oh, do you now? Okay. It makes life easier. Well, that's easy. This is an easy peasy one, isn't it? They're dead. My legacy will echo among the stars. Oh, will it? Okay, good. We'll go about that. Where's another one? Oh, another one there. Cool. Sweet. Okay. Morning, Claire. G'day. Hello and how are you? Lovely to see you, lovelies. It's okay so far. Not been, you know. I did have to buy my ship out of Hock though for 29 million credit, which wasn't particularly fun. Always trying to do a shield cell bank. I'm doing a few pew missions for the old BGS. Well, easy peasy, them is squeezy. No, I didn't. No. I got interdicted, and then 2 of them dropped to me, and I killed them. So we've done 2 out of 3 already without even getting anywhere. So no, don't want to do that. Fuck off. Yeah. So yeah, all good. So now I want to go and land somewhere I can heal up quick. So there's no stations in here. Oh, so they're there. HD Wells. Okay, that's it. Cool. We'll go there. Okay, go dock there. Heal up quick, and then wait till I get to the nav bacon. The nav bacon's there, didn't it? Oh, I didn't get to the nav bacon. That's what I wanted to do. Trying to get to the nav bacon. They went the easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey guys, no, I didn't have any whoopsie no, but g'day, nice to see you guys, to see you nice. But Claire's good as well, which is awesome. Lovely Claire. Not that Claire, the other Claire. I don't know. It got impounded on my carrier of all places. I went to swap to it, and it went, "This is being impounded. It will cost you 29 million to get it out." I've never seen that before, and 29 million is the rewrite cost. So, yeah, I've never seen that before, being impounded. Why is it impounded? I don't know. I hadn't done anything with it. So weird. I don't know why. Well, you know, maybe it was. Who knows? But I had to pay it to get the Corvetto out, so not much I could do with it. Really, not much I could do. Down the old bacon. Go dock. Repair the arm. And go find my last target. Well, so I docked at the carrier, you know, and it said it's impounded. I was like, what? How dare you? How dare you? This is my carrier. How can you do that to me? Obviously, it did. So. Somewhere in here, there's the target, and it's got to be around that one. Okay, so.
In the shadows of the stars, it lies with grace the imperial cutter, a noble embrace crafted for.
I must be around there somewhere then. But I'm going to go in there, repair and heal up before I tackle a wing mission solo. A little weird system,
with a hold that swells, it handles the trade.
Because no one's actually colonised this system. We're doing new construction now. It's a really a bit of a shit system, really, to be honest. So, someone's put a system in here. I'm nice bit. Oh well, each their own.
In the heart of the galaxy, you shine so bright. A master of mining, it cuts through the stone. With lasers ablaze, it claims its own. Harvesting minerals, fragments from asteroids, collecting the riches with drones deployed. Elements in motion, the perfect design, a symbol of status where stars align.
Nearly there.
It draws every gate.
All coming at from the other end. Okay, so target body is the HIP 74115. Okay, this is what we need because that's totally up there. Oh, fuck off! Okay, dock. Yeah.
In the heart of the galaxy, you shine so bright. From the dawns of the empire, your legacy starts. With every journey, you capture our hearts.
I've never seen a ship impounded before, so that was a novel experience. Oh well, it's what it is.
From the knocks of the empire, your legacy starts. With every journey, you capture our hearts. Imperial cutter, our banner unfurled. In the vastness of space, you conquer the world.
Right, let's go in and dock. With the auto dock, we can fly in manually. We've got shields. Right, now we let the auto dock. Fuel, repair, rearm. So the shields are. Oh, I should have let me shields recharge properly in there. Anaconda. What took off? Well, it will end like this. It will, John, but it will end like that, dude. You get to system authority high. It's going to end like that. Should have just let it sit on the bloody pad, shouldn't I? Because you charge up quick on the pad than you do in normally. Well, you charge up quick in Super Cruise. So we could do that. Do that or dock again, one or the other. So I want to be 100% shield when I go for this wing mission solo. It might be okay. We'll have to see. Go back to the old star. Boost, baby, boost. That star's bright. That's the biggest problem with stars is they're bright. It makes no difference. Nope, 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 no. Makes no difference. That's a fallacy. It's a myth. All that pips do in systems is increase the resistances on your shields. It doesn't make them charge any quicker. Your capacitor has X amount of charge in it. Your shields charge a particular rate depending upon what they are and whether you've got engineering. The only way you can affect the charge rate is by engineering the shields, potentially, to make them different, you know, to change it. I can put one pip into shields and it will still charge at the same rate as if I've got 4 pips in. All that having the pips in the column it means is how much power you're giving to that particular thing. It was shit with engines. If I move away from there, you can see a bit better. So okay, so if I go full speed and I've got 4 pips in engines, I can reach a maximum speed of 277, 278. If I go to equalise it, that drops down. I can then get out, it drops down even more. That's the only thing that really affects anything in that regard is engines. Yeah, if I take all the pips out of there, now that won't have any power in the system, so that will start draining the capacitor, but it will still charge the shields at the same rate. When it runs out of power, then it will stop charging. You have to have at least 1 pip in there to keep the charge going. Yeah. I think that you mentioned multiple times in places, and it's bollocks. Yeah, handy to know. Although some people will swear that it's not true. You know, that it's true that, you know, more pips equals a faster recharge, but it doesn't. Bow, 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 bow. You can test it for yourself as well. Yeah. And it's really only worth it putting 2 pips or 4 pips into systems to get the shield resistance boost. No point really putting 1 or 3 in. It's either 2 or 4, unless they change it over time, obviously. We need to find our Targetto. Over there somewhere. We're back up 100% now anyway, so yay! My target should be around here somewhere, but the problem is I don't have an interdictor, so I can't interdict them. And I'll see the sorts that might help. Ah, there we go, mission target. Okay, got on. Right, let's go over that way. Obviously, if you have the right things enabled. Mission target, thread 6. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, get carried away. We go to kill a target. We have one more mission to do in here, which is that one there. We need to kill Harity. Bow, 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 bow. So this is going to be a tricky one because this is a wing mission. So depends on how quickly I can get their shields and stuff down. So I might try a little bit of a slightly unorthodox technique, possibly. We'll see how many rear. If it's got, we'll see what's here. So let's see what's in the what pops up.
Standing on the edge with the choice to make, one leap of faith, one risk to take. The fear's real, but so is the spark.
And the bottom of done is it should be time for a cup of tea. We have my tea break. Afternoon mug of tea.
When the world shakes, stand strong, don't sway. With courage and love, you'll find your part. Hold on tight, you brave heart. Life's a climb, with highs and lows. It's okay to fall, it's okay to grow.
With the curly one.
It's not too far, guided by a brave heart.
They're in a 30. Okay. Wise bird. Joy. No, let's have a look. Okay, so then we got 4. So what you can do is I can catch up to them. Rather than shoot them, and what you can do rather than shoot them, do that to them. Right? At which point they don't attack you. Because you haven't committed, you haven't shot them. Right? You haven't fired them. But I've got their shields down by 16%. Oh, I've lost 2% of my shields, but they've lost more than their shields. Yeah? And we can catch up with them again. Alright. Hit the same thing.
Hold on tight, you brave heart. Through every
Oh,
storm,
you bastard. Come back here, you cock bomble.
strength in the darkest night.
The world may change, but you set apart. Keep
They're faster than me, you see.
you brave heart.
You've got to time it just right. Mega, stop moving. Come here, you little arse rat. He knows down to 79%, you see.
Cheers subside once a war
That's to 64%.
inside.
1%, I've only lost a few percent of my shields, you see. But these shields on the FDLs are bloody hard work to get through. Yeah?
To shadow
It's a little bit of a kind of a, you know, but it works. It's a valid technique, I think, you know. Ramming speed.
the turn of the page. The spotlight shifts to another stage. Fame is fleeting. Its glow won't last like a star that fades into the past.
Jared, stop moving out of the way. It doesn't like to be rammed.
Goes away
Because I'm not actually causing any actual weapons damage, they don't look aggressive to me. See? And little ticks. Little trips. Trips and ticks. Ticks and trips. I don't know. You know what I'm saying, hopefully.
face
Tips and tricks. There you go. Tips and tricks.
in the quiet.
You stop bloody moving. Let me ram him. Down to 40% now. Or 42%, but you know.
Drifts away. The crowd has
27%. And I've still got 92% of my shields left. So, yeah. But it's a bit of a, you know, it's a tactic.
I start to see a light that's waiting just for me.
I think it's a perfectly valid combat tactic, if you ask me.
I was never the light, just a mirror
Not my fault they're not reacting.
reflecting their glow, but it wasn't my own. Now the stage is empty, the world feels wide, a gentle calm where I can reside. The spotlight fades, the stage goes,
And it moved.
but in the crowd.
You can, if you, you know, careful and lucky enough, you can get them down to like 0% shields. You can actually ram them to death by, you know, if you're not careful. Although if you kill them, and it does trigger things. So if I had a Python Mark II, that might be better. But hey, we've got the Corvetto, so. You keep doing this until you feel like you're ready to like open fire and let rip with your weapons. So far, you know, I've taken most but less damage than if they open fire on me. Because normally by now you'd be doing his shield cell banks.
I've carried the weight,
Because all FDLs come with them, don't they? So,
running in circles, afraid I
oh, come back here, little bastard! Come back here, come back here, come here! Right at me, right at me, right at me, dude! Right at me, right at me, right at me!
walls are fading fast. They're ready to fall. No chains can hold me. No fear.
He knows down to 74% hull already. I haven't even fired a shot yet. So,
I'm unbound. No ceiling I can defy.
oh, there we go. Now they let him rip at me. I already got him down to about 74% hull. 50% now, see? So yeah, it's a valid combat tactic in my book. Valid. Practice and a bit of luck sometimes if you get a hit right and whatnot. I could have carried on and done a bit more, but yeah.
Tells me I've survived.
I'll be dead in a minute anyway, and I've still got 77% hull. Woohoo! I was 70 shields to the save. Take a bit of hull damage, but I don't care.
I'm reaching for the summit, bending to my will. No chains can hold me, no fear can confine. I'm stepping out of the shadow, leaving it all behind.
As long as he dies, that's the main thing. I might escape.
No ceiling I can defy. Unbound, I'll rise up and touch the sky.
No need it.
The limits fade, the wall
And Kumi.
I'm unbound. This is my day.
That's dead. Now can I take these out before I get too low on the old shields? Because they are doing hull damage to me, so obviously got engineered weapons, which is why the wing missions can be a bit tough. They're engineered normally, whereas most normal combat. Let's get out of it. Done.
I'm unbound. No
Go on. Paid potatoes. No, wait, the name is here. Well, I'm buggering off ski, so. Right, we're going back to Colonization now. There you go, top tips there from Toad. Go land at the station, repair, and have a look at the other missions we've got. Might do some resis maybe. Something about them worth doing in there. Maybe, possibly, maybe. It's nice and easy. Well, easy-isk. If I'd have opened fire straight away, I mostly wouldn't have made it. Having to get through his shields and then his hull, and you know, defend against the others. So yeah, it works. It's a good tactic. But that helps again if the ship isn't as manoeuvrable as an FDL. So oh goody, right, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Because I can do that. Engage. No, it's also because assist. We can go and do the old verbs on stream. And then need to wait for this to kick in.
In the depths of space, where starlight
The auto docking malarkeys.
you fuel our dreams with your combat strength. You stand so tall,
It's like they've got my ways of getting it.
ready for it all. Crane Mark II, a ship that's built for flight. With a powerful core, you own the night. Whether in battle or on a trade run,
I'm the only one who awake. Everyone's gone to have a nap.
with the fire bay for attack.
Everyone else has gone to sleep, haven't they?
Your SLF, you make the pledge. Customize your loadout, adapt to the fight in a galaxy
It would be
vast.
embarrassing, isn't it?
Crave Mark II, a ship that's built for flight. With a powerful core, you own the night. Whether in battle or on a trade run, your modular design means you're second to none. Through asteroid fields and cosmic storms, your agile frame keeps us safe and warm. Landing on worlds, with grace you descend. A versatile vessel, our loyal friend.
Oh, I'm going to be doing it. Everyone's all buggered off skis.
With a power
Bunch is having a nap, but I don't know everyone else is.
whether in battle or on a trade run, your
Talking to myself, I hate myself.
means you're second to none. So here's to you, our trusty ship. We soar together in the heart of the void. We'll face whatever with strength and style. Through the stars we'll
Oh, well, no one's bothered. I'll turn it off.
let's take a ride.
Oh, there's Gaz. Oh, Gaz is there. Well, it's only going to be you playing, Gaz. I'll leave it on if you want, but while the ad's kicking, you won't see it, unfortunately, because it's you'd have to be in the way most probably. So I don't know if it's worth me leaving it on, dude. I might as well just put the away screen up because everyone else is lurking. So I'm not going to bother. Yes, I mean I can leave it running, but as I say, you won't see it while the ads are playing because unfortunately you're not subbed. So it's just a little perk for the subscribers. They can get that when the ads kick in while I'm going to make yourself a cup of tea. You see. Yes, that's going now. It's one of those days where everyone's basically doing other things, and I'm just in the noise in the background as noise, which I get. You know, got no worries about that. So no, I don't want that one, do I? So I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute or three.
flicker with a gentle glow. Soft music plays, the night moves slow. The way you look at me tonight, I feel the world fade out of sight. Your touch is warm, your voice is sweet.
Right, we've got combat missions.
Love don't shine as bright
Have we
as
got anything in
the love we share on Valentine's night.
That's a wing mission. That's a.
On
I
Valentine's
only want to do anything for influence. That's the thing. Ooh, okay. You could share, eh? Yeah, don't want to do that because that will reduce my influence. Don't want to do that. That will reduce my influence.
a timely serenade.
Yeah, I don't want to do it either because no. Okay, so go back. Transportation. So what I'm going to do is go and get the old thingy-jig again. Put it down the power grid. Plants your scan job. Okay. Now that.
The table set, the candles gleam.
No, it doesn't require an SRV at all.
The way you smile
Because you can round the bloody thing, but it's illegal. I don't want to do that anyway. So we could do that one as a piece of piss. That's a piece of piss.
every glance you give.
That's a piece of piss.
I'm yours tonight. Your love feels divine.
We'll go back to the carrier and get the thingy-jiggy. Oh.
On Valentine's night, under soft moonlight,
Oh, now being reduced to unfriendly. Okay.
of our hearts tonight.
Let's go back to the carrier and get the thingy-jiggy.
Serenade.
The Amanda Malay, because I can't do it in the ship.
Never fade.
Might have to try and do some missions maybe to get friendly with the thingy-jiggy. Actually, no, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is
Forever begins on Valentine's night.
progress. Hide there. Go there first. Let's see if we can do a little bit of old pew-pews for wanted ships. Get some bounties, and then that also, if I can find the Platinum Imperium wanted ships in there, that will give me, that reduce the influence, but and then increase the influence of the other factions. We try that first. We try that. And then we can. We got a little time. We've got time to do the old.
Valentine's
We've got
night,
days to do those. So
the start of forever.
that's assuming I can find any Platinum Imperium miners that are ships that are wanted. There may not be any. Boom, 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 bada, boom, bada, bada, bida, ba, ba, bada, ba, ba, boom. Let's go a bit of the old pew pew taka taka boom booms.
You in my arms, the world feels right. Forever began on Valentine's night.
Definitely has higher than. I'm sure I saw has his over somewhere.
The night's still
Never mind, never mind, never mind.
a love so sweet, a song unsung.
And the good thing is we went next to the ship as well, so
Where the years may take our lives, I'll always remember Valentine's.
I need to do some more hauling as well for the planetary port.
On Valentine's night, under soft
Hey Dammy, g'day dude. How are you? Well, you good?
we'll dance to the rhythm of our hearts tonight.
We'll murder a cup of tea together, Yorkshire Gold, if you have it.
The timeless serenade.
I've got the tea, Tim. I've got the tea. Tea. We'll have the tea. I've got my bickies as well.
With you in my arms,
Get my choppy bickies. Dunk in the tea.
it feels right. Forever began on Valentine's night.
Only so much in, BGS stuff I can do in a day that has an effect, so. But I don't know how much it is I can do. There's a certain amount of inputs you can do to affect the factions, but I don't know if it's per faction or in total. Is it per faction or for all factions combined? I don't know. But what my fear is that these two are going to go back to being at war again, which I don't want. I want them to leapfrog them and them to lose, go down.
Cargo space is where it shines. A hauler born for trade routes and the endless grind. Its shields might not hold in a heavy fight, but it's not built for war, it's made for flight. Large will stretch wide, filling every time.
Let's see.
Across systems till the job
Oh.
is done. Type 7, the trader's best friend. Through hyperspace, jumps on routes that
Yeah, I'm doing a bit of the old pew pews. I've got some missions to do which I don't get the Mandalay for.
when it comes to
What I'm trying to do, Tim, is the Ant Guards, keep them at the top in control of the system.
it's still
Okay.
light enough to
This faction owns Toad's Independent Trading Services.
never run slow. Docking takes some care,
Whatever it is.
but experienced pilots know how to prepare. Built for shields, cargo racks, or fuel.
Wherever it's gone, but yeah, they've got control of Toad's Independent Trading Services,
It's
and I want the Ant Guards to be controlling that station. So there's two ways it can happen. If Ant Guards and Platinum go to war, and Toad's Independent Trade Services is up for grabs, and I win, I gain control of it. Easy. But you can't predict what's going to be up for grabs in the war. However, if you kick a faction out of the system, the controlling faction then takes ownership of all of their assets, which would include Toad's Independent Trading Services. That's what I want to do. I've got nothing against the faction in themselves. They just happen by the game. You know, the game gave them control of it, and I want control of it for Ant Guards.
credits flow to Type 7. Answers the call. Type 7, the trader's best friend. Through hyperspace, jumps on routes that never end.
So yeah, I've also been in the old. Why am I going to there? I want to go to there.
Speed,
Am I going to there? Don't want to go to. I want to go to there. You stupid thing.
it's all you
I've also been doing some of the old colonization as well, adding bits and pieces in.
Type 7's the ship that helps credit
But yeah,
grow. Steady and sure, a hauler's pride. In the galaxy's lanes, it's the ship you ride.
ba, 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 da, ba. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. So I'm doing a bit of BGS, a bit of colonization, bit of BGS, bit of colonization. But how's Tin today? How's the fence doing? Is the fence all good still? Is it all looking spiffy? Trying to do different things. Resource extraction site. Yes, indeed. Yeah. It's a relatively. The systems are about 5,000 light seconds from end to end anyway, so it's not a big system, you know, on scale wise. So yeah, so from like there to there, I think it's about 5,000 light seconds. Like. Oh, okay, cool. Have fun, dude. That's the mini disc, isn't it? Have a nice setup there, dude. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's the optical cables you're getting, isn't it? So I was in fact you're doing something, you know, changing up, doing different things rather than, you know, the same thing all the way through. I don't know how much it's affecting it. There's also whether or not I can find any ships of the, you know, that I want to kill. There may not be any wanted ships in there, possibly. I don't know, or ships of the faction I want to kill. Ready to kill the Platinum Imperium mining. If there's no wanted ships here, there's no point me doing it. I don't want to kill them. Oh, I know that name. I know that name.
Gliding through the stars with elegance and grace, the Imperial Courier takes its place, a marvel of design, sleek and fast.
If there's Platinum Imperium mining, I'll build it like a carbonic. That's Chicanic, which I don't want to kill. So that's assuming there's any Platinum pirates in there, maybe. I don't know if there will be or not. I don't want to decrease the chieftain's influence. Yeah, I don't want to. I do want the Platinum Imperium minings. But she's really just kind of taking a bit of a punt. But that guards are wanted, you know, so there should be Platinum Imperium mining here somewhere. I hope. Alan Larson. So they're the ones I want, but they're clean.
With reinforced hull and powerful shields, the courier excels in combat fields. From daring missions to bounty runs,
But I'm going to be the good guys. Clean.
highs made to soar, touch the sky. An imperial legacy, sleek and strong.
I don't want to waste too much time.
Imperial wings cutting through the dark. A fighter with finesse, leaving its mark. Shining bright in a silent flight.
Popping Fireball McFly.
Speed and light. Imperial wings cutting through the dark. A fighter with finesse.
I don't know.
Shining bright.
I don't think there'll be a Hazard around here, but
Speed and light.
until you kill something, they won't, or still ships get blown up, they won't respawn in new ones. Yeah, I might just call it, say, bollocks for this. Yeah, bollocks. Let's go back and get the older Mandy. So how many mini discs have you got then? Oh, you've not got any yet.
Weight of the world is heavy on my chest. Every breath I take feels like a bitter test. But in the stillness, I can finally see.
How many mini discs have you got? Have you not got any yet at all? Are you waiting to get some?
In the stillness, I am whole. Let the quiet heal my soul. The storms will pass, the night will fade.
Oh, you lurking, dude? That's lurking. You know, the fact that you come here and lurk, you know, it helps. You know, numbers matter. As I say before, it's just nice to be able to have a conversation with people once in a while. That's all. So, but you know, if you need to lurk, you need to lurk, and I appreciate that you do lurk. So.
I carry turns into a mark, a map of all the battles, the places I have been. But here within
I'm used to it now, so I'm used to it. So, but I do, the fact that you actually lurking, I do appreciate it a lot. Without people lurking, it would be, there's no point me doing it. So. Got 5 blanks coming. A touchdown for today. That's got things right. I've not touched anything at my end. Just wishing my hand to. Yeah, no, you got. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. What did I do that? You Egypt. And you concentrate on getting yourself better, dude. I need to throw into the old Mandalay hay. I'll pop into the station and we'll get any more missions, and then we'll bug off and do some plant and scan jobbies. So how much data can you put on a blank? Whoa, shit. No, wrong. Fuck's sake. Oh, this is going pear-shaped. Hit the wrong fucking button. Like, press the right button this time, not the wrong button. Pringle. Press the button which engages 75% thrust, not engaging supercruise overdrive. A bit like CD, either 74 minutes or 80 minutes as a standard deck, which had MDLP which could quadruple. Oh wow, okay. Interesting. Does it usually some sort of like compression or something, I guess, then to fit more on it, but as you say, at the cost of audio quality. Interesting. So I never ever got into the mini disc ever. I had a Walkman, and I had like, you know, the little portable CD players you could get. And not the ones that you could allegedly walk with. Sony's A-Track 3 encoding. Oh, so it's basically a compression type thing then, I guess. Yeah. And then it went straight into MP3 players. I skipped over the mini disc completely. We're here for fucking ever. Go faster. Only problem with having to carry around a bloody gas giant, it takes forever to get there. Boom, 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 da, 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 da. Hey Nicky, how you doing, Nicky? How are you? You well? You good? You're welcome, bud. You're welcome. By the time the cost for his mod says for MP3 came in and more or less killed, that's why it wasn't around that long. Ah, okay. Never even tried it with PC data. It was too, yeah. That's the that's the thing with technology. It can move so quickly that what's like the in thing suddenly becomes not needed anymore. Oh, did you? Oh, wowzers. Yeah, sod that, quite frankly. Sod that. I need to be able to wait during the daytime, so yeah. Well, I'm glad. I hope you had a good time though, buddy. I hope you had a good time with it. Ooh, sounds like OP didn't with his waxing and that. Madman. Alright, I want to take this wax strip and I want to rip your bloody underarm hairs off. No. That's good, dude. It's good. That's good. Yeah. It's good you actually being social and chatting to people and engaging and everything else. It's good. Good. It's progress. So. Good for your mental, health, in it, engaging with people and chatting and whatnot. But yeah, well done, dude. Well done. Awesome sauce. Right, repair. Yard. Oh, okay. Right, I see. Ugh. Auto launch. We go back to thingamajiggy. It's Toad's Independent Services. I can find where the fuck it is. Right, there we go. Excuse me, Mamma Mia. Operation Warbucks over for another year. A massive $22,000 raised, which is insane. Incredibly generous people out there. Ba 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 ba. It was all down to that being able to make. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see, yeah. But then every time there's a new technology comes along, it's always going to kill music. Remember the advert's home taping is going to kill music? Did it? No. recordable CDs will kill no music. Did it? No.
This road we're on, winding like rivers, just flowing along. Every detour, every step I roam, I'm learning to love the long way home. I'll take the time, I won't rush ahead. Life's got a rhythm I've come to respect. With every twist and
So, yeah, whenever new technology comes along, it's going to kill music.
myself on the long way.
Oh my god, it's going to kill music. And it doesn't. It doesn't.
view keeps changing, the seasons too. Each moment a blessing, each path so new.
Local companies still making silly money.
Not in a hurry, no need to roam. I'm right where I'm meant to be on the long way home. I'll take the time, I won't rush ahead. Life's got a rhythm I've come
yeah.
to respect. With every twist and every unknown, I'm finding myself on the long way home. The view keeps changing, the seasons too. Each moment a blessing, each path so new.
Nearly there.
I'm not in a hurry, no need to roam. I'm right where I'm meant to be on the long way home. I'll take the time, I won't rush.
Let me see if I can get any more missions, and then we can go off and do some.
Rhythm I've come to respect. With every twist and every unknown, I'm finding myself on the long way home.
My wonderful, lovely station.
The view keeps changing, the seasons too. Each moment a blessing.
I was trying to get the influence to move around in the factions.
I'm not in a hurry, no need to roam. I'm right where I'm meant to be on the long way home. Sometimes the fastest way isn't the best. Sometimes
Let me get any more missions.
is where we're blessed. I'm learning to breathe, I'm learning to grow on this beautiful long way home. I'll take the time, I won't rush ahead.
That's a clearer job.
Rhythm I've come to respect.
We'll take that one.
Every twist and every unknown, I'm finding myself on the long way home. So here I'll stay.
Hey,
No need
I need them again as well.
finding peace in this steady pace. Each step I take, I'm not alone. I'm coming alive on the long way home.
And another bit of influence. We'll take that one. Oh, okay. These ones are like a piece of piss.
So here I'll stay, no need to race. Finding peace in this steady pace.
Okay, it's got a few we can do.
Each step I take, I'm not alone. I'm
Oh, I see. Yeah, you just have to wait to get the one you want to do. Yeah.
long way home.
Let's do that one first. Maybe try a different station. Maybe. See if that helps. Eventually, come on. Oh, move, 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 move. Yes, he's one for two. You know. It'll be there. It'll be there. That can to him. There's nothing jump. I don't get that. System. Oh, okay. Bunker came early. Hey, cool. Better early than late. So, okay. Drive. Fast. Need a bit of speed. Those do when you get the bonus for delivering it early. Wonder if they take account for the fact you've got scroll drives now. Go do the project down missions, complete them, and then I don't know what to do next. I'm not quite sure. I think I might have done all the influence I can do in a day. I used to have the construction down, maybe? We'll put another refinery down. And we should have construction points there for that. Come on. That's why I hate stations and that around gas giants. Because the gravity is a bitch. There we go, a bit of speed now. Right, nearly there, fuck's sake. Jesus, Louisa. Oh, it's one of these ones. Why have they got these things? I do not know. Good or bad, before, even worse. It's like, why?
You must submit a docking request before landing at this port. Request approved.
Right, there we go. Right. There's one in. We can go to get the others. Now, does that one... Where's it have to go to? Depending on what it is. Okay, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay. Because if it was the one of the stations with interstellar factors, that would have been great because I can create a bounty there, but that's owned by the Anger Guards, so I can't do that there.
Confirmed contact. Engaging docking restraints. Greetings, Commander.
All sorts, please. Thank you very much. If there's anything I could do there, support-wise, whatever. Right. Right, jumping back to the other systems, or the... Yeah, and I'll do it. We're going to go and do the old other missions now.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on.
There we go. Get away from the noob hammers, as they are lovingly called. He finished, so it can't go cold. Oh, okay, Tony, welcome back. I don't give a command of being Gary does a the Mark 5 yet. And two to go. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Not good, not good, not good. Yeah. It never fun that dude. Yeah, I bet it didn't look good. Was it a little bit like a bit of pinhole? Did you have like some leaks? We're not talking about the vegetables. For that. Double enemies with the and danger. Yeah, you know, you will do so like you will. On. Done.
Rise up, break free. Feel the fire that's guiding me.
Hey, dump. Which human be? Not touched it. I have not touched it. And the it should have the old thingamajiggy on the ducking. So every when I'm talking, it should drop down. So, but I've not changed any settings on it anywhere. So I think, hang on, let's double check something. Maybe is that better? Is that better? Maybe is that better? That might be what it was. That might be what it was. Yeah, auto duck. Yeah, is that better? Yeah, I might have to gain off the other day when I was doing something. So, oops. This is good music. So, well, that's debatable by some people. Or side chain, if you want to give it its technical term. Must have put it on for some reason the other day. I can't remember why. Value is at your level when you're not talking. Like, yeah, which is how it should be. Yeah. Cool. Cheers, dude. Thank you. No, dude, you know he gets. I know exactly how he gets. Yeah, bless him. Down. That's why you have both on your home monitor. Oh, I see. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to try and have an early night tonight, I think. Where's Boogie? Okay. Oh, where's the other one? It's on, okay, so it's round there, okay. But I think I'm getting to the point now where I've done all the influencing I can in the system, because there's only so much you can do per day in total, and I've done. I think with all these missions, because each one of these is like, you know, that's 5 there, 5 there, 5 there. So there's only so much you can do per day. So yeah, I can't do anything more now. I do, yes, I do. 1400 or something. I don't know if I think it's Hatch and the mods who can do the top 10. I think. But it's 1400 or something. Hang on. Oh, it's card. It's card. 1438 is the top score. 1438. No. I mean, someone will beat it at some point, I'm sure, but you know. If you're gonna break the record, you've got to break the record, haven't you? The max was like 1237, I think it was, something like that. So I broke it by about nearly 200 points, I think. It wasn't bad, was it? Don't know. Well, if you get things right, But if you get like a couple of full sets, a couple of shiny sets, and the seasonal set, and if you get a golden caravan, that will really cement your points. So. At the end of the day, it doesn't mean diddly squat, really, does it? Not like it means anything in the grand scheme of things. And off we go. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one.
I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm finding Elioida, 'cause the scan
Year, 2 months and 8 days. Wow, or 6 days even. Been a while.
you better stand up, 'cause I need a haul, and my suit is upgraded to the max, to the max. To the max. You better shape up if you wanna find and explore the frontiers tracks. Nothing less than all these bio stacks. You're the one that I want. Catoya, the one that I want. Some tubers, you're the one that I want. The exo-bio for me. With the keen eye, track and tickets. Brain tree spotted in the distance. Take your samples, don't forsake it.
Well, you bastard around here somewhere.
You better scan up, 'cause I need some more for my codex. Don't be tapped, don't be tapped, don't be
Dude. Wouldn't it be cool if you could do Super Cruise Overcharge in orbit around the planet? That'd be well mad, that would be. Night vision on. Before I leave the system, I want to clear the wanted status by going to interstellar factors. Quite sad, we're losing subscribers on the old YouTubes. I've lost 3 in the last 2 days, and I don't know why. Maybe it's why I know why it's going to be me. They're not interested in me anymore. Oh, he's not doing content I like. So. But it happens. It happens. I'm sure it'll go back up again. I'm sure those lovely, wonderful people on YouTube who haven't hit the subscribe button will go, "Oh, I like this guy. I'll hit the subscribe button," and my numbers will go up. I hope. To get my tips in. So yeah, I'll do these missions and then I might start offloading the Simmon composites. Oh look, it's disappeared. It's now 12.3 megameters away. This is what it does. It's now over there. It's like, what? How, what? Look, you're the other side of the fucking planet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Because they think they're being edgy, cool, whatever. Welcome back, T-shirt. Welcome back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's what it does. What I'll do next time is if there's still on my planet, do the first one, log out, log in again, and then it will reset itself properly. I've done the hauling for the time being. I'm doing some power BGS stuff at the moment. So BGS. There's more hauling to do, but I'm taking a break to do the old BGS for the time being. Yeah, so I've got one more thing to do. I might place another thing down. I don't know yet. I haven't seen. Better cutting grass. Yeah, anything's better than cutting. Well, most things are better than cutting grass. So. I've done all the wishes I think I can do to influence the influence. But yeah, I need to do some things. So, yeah, I don't know what to do really. Trying to get things. I have to try and focus on missions for the other people rather than the old cheaters of anarchy. We're trying to find missions that are doable. That's the problem. Poo 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 poo. Poo 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 poo. Yeah. Maybe that cat in the grass can have you. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, slow down. Tell him, Toady, he's dissing T. Well, you know, look, Tin Man, he doesn't like the Blues Brothers. He clearly has no taste. He has no taste. He doesn't like T. He doesn't like the Blues Brothers. He has no taste. Simples. Next. Oh, okay. But he used to drink tea when he was, I think he was at home with his parents and that. But I think because he got force-fed tea, I think he rebelled against it. Things like that anyway. But clearly he has no taste, so, you know. How can you not like the Blues Brothers? Jake and Elmo, it's like, you know, Aykroyd and Belushi. Yeah, fair enough. Very muffed. I never used to really drink tea, but as I got older, I started drinking it. So Aye. Boom, 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 boom. So yes, we've got these few missions to do, and then we can decide what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Oh. I'll give up with him till I give up with him. I'll give up with him. He's doing it on purpose. I swear he's doing it on purpose. Right, so down, eyes down for what else? Where are they? Well, yeah, well, you know, he's doing it. He's doing it because he wants to be silly. I could always return a favour. I could always return a favour. Try and do a shout out to Commander Dirk Patch, or Commander Dirk Latch, or Commander Dirk Catch, or Commander Burke Patch. Maybe. They do coasting to OP thing called Glitters and Sprinkles. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, Glitters and Sprinkles. Now, since this is game a shout, I suppose I should return the favour. But yeah, there's a shout out over there for the Commander Hatch, the Loop Master, Spin Master Groove Machine, One Man in His Onion, King of the Carrots, Commander Sprinkles, and many other monikers. But yes, yeah, if you haven't followed the Hatch, go follow the Hatch and give him a boost on the old popularity front, because the old man needs it. But don't forget, stay here, watch here, lurk there. Apparently so, yes. Apparently, even after showering, he couldn't get rid of all the glitter. But if you haven't followed the Hatch, do follow the Hatch, because he needs popularity. He's an old man, he wants to feel popular, so click the follow button for him. It'd be nice if the shout out gave him at least one follow. I would follow him, but I'm already following. Hey Mac, g'day dude, how are yous? How are yous? Good to see you good. Not too bad. Yeah, it's about the same, bloody. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get away from here, out of range, and I'm going to log out and log back in again.
No buzzing screams, no
We sit here for 2 secs at the thingamajiggy.
Around my soul, a fleeting moment, but it feels so clear in this offline hour.
If I log out,
Feel present here.
log back in,
No
that will
voices
clear
calling, choices to
the waypoints, the
just me and
signal source.
stillness, a welcome break.
So
The weight of the noise falls away like rain, and I'm left with myself, free from the
if I go back into a super cruise,
I'm finally free.
it'll be in a white spot and it won't disappear on me.
Stillness that holds a gentle release in the offline hour. I found my peace. The clock moves slower, the air feels light. No chasing shadows, no endless fight. A world unplugged where I can breathe. In this offline hour, I find my reprieve. No pings, no alerts.
Right, so where's my target? There, go there.
Just the sound of the wind and the soft refrain. I gather my
Oh, nearly had it, nearly had it.
lost and rebuild my calm. No matter the cost. In the offline hour, I'm finally free.
He goes. Down he goes. I fell down for a full house.
A stillness that holds a gentle release in the
Ba 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 da da da.
The world can wait, its pull can fade. For now,
There we goes. So we got how many more we got to do? 1,
no need to strive, just a quiet
2, 3 at least. Okay. Hey, quite 07 bud. How are you? It's nice to see you. It's nice. How bees?
feels slow.
How goes?
Fleeting treasure always. When the noise returns, I'll hold
Boom, boom, boom.
a quiet hour to guide my will.
Change fire groups. Right, where's the thing we need to scan? Oh, there. Okay, so. Go up to there. So much easier doing this in a ship, it really fucking is. Off we go. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, it didn't go quite to plan, but you know. Right, next one. One there, thank you very much. And up we go! Yeah, so these ones are really quite good for getting influence because you get like 4 to 5 per mission. So you can easily max out your influence in a day. And they're not particularly challenging or complicated. Just don't try and do it in a big ship with a big nose. How's it going? It's a going. It's a going, mateys. Going, but it hasn't gone quite yet, so. Boom, 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 boom. Right, come on. I'm trying to do the old BGS, you see. What I'm going to have to do, no, well, the skill command, I'm going to have to do something to try and increase their influence up. We should both probably try to do missions for them, but there's not really many missions. I suppose they could be done at Camera Keep, I guess. I don't know. Let's have a look, skis. Yeah, I've got them in there, haven't we? Yes, I'm friendly with them, and not far from being allied with them. So. Bum, 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 bum. I think it's gonna be another war. I think it's gonna be another war. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. So yeah, we'll get these done, and that will be, I think, my influence done for the day, and I can then do some more tomorrow. Okay, artificial structure. Boom, 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 boom. But do I try and get another refinery down, or I can place one? If I get one done before Thursday, that's the question. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Boom, 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 boom. Down, down, deeper and down. Remember to clear your wanted status before you leave the system. Let's go slow and steady, really, I guess, in the game at least. Da-da-da-da. Down, down, deeper and down. Right, another one, back to dust. Oh, this is lower gravity than the other ones. Gonna make sure I can get away. No. Boost. Lady boost. And 2025 is CME year. Let's hope it's anti-document. Well, if it does, it does. When you say it's a coronal mass ejection year, more so than normal, because the sun, has CMEs all the time, doesn't it? It doesn't not have them 1 year while, It's just, well, some years it's more active than others. It's on an 11-year cycle, if I remember rightly, the sun. There might be even other cycles that are longer periods, but the one I know of is at least an 11-year cycle, where it goes up and down in activity. But if one hits us, one hits us. What can we do about it? It's not as if we can move the planet out of the way, is it? So, and if it does hit us, hopefully it's not too strong. Fuel drive, go! Bum, 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 bum. We needed there. I don't know what else to do. And where we go? Got to put that one there, and we've got that one there. Okay, so we've got one of each. Okay. We've been pretty much halfway through the year as well now, aren't we? Quite, you know, it's nearly June. Hatch song, how is it? What is it? Oh no, it's cheese, yeah. Yeah, like that'll happen.
So true, from cheddar sharp to soft and blue. Which one is it? We haven't a clue. The cheese appears bit by bit, but don't you blink or you'll miss it quick.
Rookie numbers, those are rookie numbers.
Not cheese, so can you guess? Is it Gouda, Brie, or maybe Swiss? The timer's ticking, the screens aglow as the cheese is revealed. Let's go, go, go.
Oh, okay. One of these do, then we've got to go and deliver the mission, and I can go claim me bounty, and then we can go back to my system and decide what to do there. Oh, okay. The magnetic field will help to some degree regardless, so... Next break, I'm going to take a quickie comfort break to go and see Artemis Shanks. Or was the older game to say Percy Porcelain. Yeah, definitely try and have an early night tonight, I think. Oh, really? Okay. The old Carrington event.
With Victoria as host, we're sure to please. Come on back and name that cheese.
Oh. There's all these weird and wonderful events that kick off. I'm sure there'll be a bigger one at some point. Why am I doing that? Didn't they do that? No. Don't need to do that. There you go. Artificial structure. Yeah, it's just purely luck of the draw at the end of the day. It's all about, you know, orbital mechanics and timing, pretty much. And it's entirely possible that there's CMEs that are bigger than the Carrington event, but we never get to see them because they're on the opposite side of the sun. So when they get, you know, ejected, it's going away from the sun, and we're on the other side of it, so we never see it. Which might be a good thing. But yeah, and obviously, with technology as it is and as it's going to get, you know, the potential, you know, our outcomes could be a lot worse unless they can build hardened circuits. But you know, that's what happens when you have technology that that can be affected by EMPs and solar radiation and whatnot, and charged particles. Oh, ask for the for natural intelligence. Yeah, I know, right? How you doing, Zyvar? How are you? How bees? You rolls, you good? Nearly. Oh no, you are there. Okay, cool. Well, for the moment, I can mostly go to sleep about 8 o'clock tonight. Just fucking, I'm going to go to bed at 8. Right, off he goes. But if I did go to sleep at 8 o'clock, then most people would wake up at 3 in the morning or something, or 2 in the morning. It's fine, it's fine. They're harmless. They won't do much damage unless I sit there. Oh dear. Oh, dry. I need to go to the whatever it's called. One of these around here. Blake's Barracks I need to go to afterwards to clear my name. Have my bounty. We ain't talking about the taste of paradise. No, BGS. I haven't done any PP for ages. A bit of the old the BGS stuff. I want to mix around the factions. I want to kick one faction out so I can gain control of their assets. Power play. It's not. I'm not that bothered by it. The only time I do it nowadays is to help Hatch out when he's trying to do something to progress something for Grom. But I don't need to do it anymore. I've got the rank I need. The care packages are kind of a waste of space. So yeah, no need to do them really. So yeah, power play's kind of a bit meh now. It was a means to an end. The loo. Woo beacon. Oh, Patch has done a purple pipe. RFT? No, no more tea now. No more liquid tea anyway. I don't have tea after about 1 in the afternoon. Water for the rest of the night now. It's bedtime.
Alpha Lima India. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at the facility. Request approved. Clear to land at docking bay.
Annoying bloody messages.
Automated docking initiated.
Yeah, I'm going to take a quickie break into a sec when the ads kick in anyway. Well, it depends how long they're going to be. If they're going to be too long, I'll have to go beforehand. That was the last ad break. 10 to 2. Oh, I might be able to hold on. We'll see.
Ship is on the ground, engaging docking restraints. Station services are at your disposal.
Which do I want now? Hoping they're going to get some support ones, maybe, but bugger. Oh well. Oh well, it's likely to go to.
Landing restraint lifted. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Okay, so now cordial. No, I don't want to be cordial. I don't really care about the reputation of them. I just want to basically decrease the influence in my system. What is Googling later about a BGS as well, maybe. If I can find any other bits to help me try and decrease their influence. I should not have stayed up so late last night. I really should have done, and I knew I shouldn't have done, but I just kind of got carried away watching Have I Got News For You? Or Have I Got even more news for you? I knew I should have, because it's recorded. I should have just left it. But no, I know best. No, I don't. Ugh. I know best sometimes. Ugh. I got everything. I went to sort myself out, and I thought I was getting to bed, go to sleep, and I thought, oh no, I could watch a bit of Shed and Buried, couldn't I? So I put a Shed and Buried on and watched that, and then I thought, oh look, this Have I Got News For You, and I watched that, and before that, it's nearly midnight. Oh, silly me. No, afraid not, dude, afraid not. Boom, 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 boom. Rings a bell, but no, if you ask that question. Not here anyway. Boom, 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 boom. And when you say legacy steel or sorcery, is that like basically like, you know, the original version of it or something? As opposed to like the modern version of steel or sorcery? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the ad's kicking. So if I go now, then the ads will kick in by the time when I get back. So. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, no, those of either Quart, Legacy, Still or Sorcery, or play it. Yeah, I like them, I'm afraid. Dive! Lights a torch. What is that lights a torch thing? Explain the lights a torch stuff. Bounties. I'll turn those in when I get back. No. Oh, give me the fucking map, thank you. Dark where you are? Is that why you lighted a torch? I don't get it. I don't get that light a torch thingy. It's some meme I don't know about. So. Oh, why is it going to super grease rather than going straight into me? Right, so I've done with all the missions today. I think I've done as much. I think I've done all the influence I can do. I maxed it out. Proposed independent trading services. I love how the TI and the T line up at the beginning. I might have to go to the 35%. So, oh, come on, autopilot for the win. How did you get that many? Nearly there, nearly there. Yeah. So I'll just work out what to do for next little bit, or maybe I'll just call it a day early. I don't know. You know how quiet it is. Maybe call it a day early. Oh, I forgot to do it. Never mind. I forgot to do that one. Oh well. The YouTube numbers are going down. I just call it having an early day, maybe. Come on. There we go. Oh, yes. Don't know how quiet it is. I could try and work on the album. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Right, nearly down. Tony's missing in. Tony's missing in. I wish you could see how much it was affecting him. I can't wait. I can't wait till tomorrow now before to see how what I've done has made a difference. That's 46.6. All right.
Stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority.
Influence. 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 Right, so I don't care about them. I don't want to do anything for them, but it's these ones I only want to do things for.
Through the shadows, we're side by side. The world is dark, but you're my guide. Every step, your voice is
That's that dumb.
a quiet
This will help as well. But I'm sure I've now maxed it out. I'm sure I maxed it out.
the stars above, they shine for you.
Right, so is there anything else? I don't know if there's a limit, a maximum limit for all the factions, or if there's limits per faction. So like these two here, for example. If I could do things for these, would help them. It would increase their influence. Yeah. I don't know because nobody knows. I don't really want to do all these sort of things. That would just be a pain in the bum, especially to get all these things. Of the local reputation, of the cargo space. Yeah. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do there. Maybe down at Camera Keep, maybe. Yeah. Have a look at Camera Keep, I suppose. I'll go have a quick look at Camera Keep, maybe. I can go to Lou quick. Did you leave his? Oh, that's handy. Right. Get with him. We can then get myself flying out to Camera Keep. See if there's any missions down there I can do for the other two. Come on, let's get go. I'm going to keep and see what mission we get there for the other two. I go from there, I think. I get 23 and I'll feel a little bit there. So. Right, let's go full speed for a minute. Ba, 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 dee, da, dee. It's very, very slow. So, and I'm feeling a bit so I might just check a few things and call it a day. Fuck it. No one else seems to be that bothered. So. Into there. Any tricks to find the touch documents? Not really, Gibson. No, I'm afraid. Not really. I think they might appear more like at certain locations, but I don't know. I'm afraid. I've not actually hunted them myself. I mean, there'll be a few people in the chat we have, like Tin Man and a few others. But I think it's kind of just to some degree luck of the draw. It's one of those things I've not actually done. I've never had the need to. Sorry, dude. Maybe I should give it a go at some point. I can't help you on that one, I'm afraid. Yeah, it seems to be, yeah. I mean, some people are saying that if you go out to a certain distance or something, you get more chance, but I don't know. Well, you can now trade them again on Fleet Counter, so if you really need one, if you've got the cash, you've got to buy one for an exorbitant price. Hey Hodders, how you doing, bud? G'day. How bees? Who else you good? I'm about to take a quickie break. I need to go see Artemis Shanks. But I don't think mine's made by Artemis Shanks. I don't think mine's made. Must be made by Cheap and Cheerful now. Oi oi! Kids. Mine artisan son. Oh no! Oh bugger, dude, bugger. Are you I know you got broken out, but you're okay though. It's not too bad, hopefully. But that's a right bugger. RTC, for those who don't know, means road traffic collision, or RTA, road traffic accident. If it's a pole, like it's a police accident. Right, I'm going to take a quickie break because I'm really going to see Artemis. I'll be back in a minute. What do you heal up soon, bud? That's right, bugger. Right, so them, and them. What have we got here? I don't think there'll be any better missions, to be honest. Don't want to do any of those. I'm not sure what else to do with the influencer now. Right now. Yes, I don't know what else to do to get the to affect influence really, because I've only got so many missions I can do. I'm still about increasing the Guard's influence, but I want to get rid of the platinum people. Yes, I don't know now what to do. Don't know what to do. Has anyone done BGS a lot?
Trying to fit in, lost in the noise. I forget who I was, but somewhere inside a voice calls to be free.
Yeah, I don't know. Because what I want to do, everyone's bored of me saying this, I'm sure. Keep them at the top, kick them out of the system. The other two I don't care about, but I want to. Anguard stay in control of the system. Kick them out, so all their assets become owned by the Guard, including Total Independent Training Services. So I have to increase their influence, and their influence to decrease their influence.
Embracing myself, flaws and more. I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free. Piece by piece, I'm finding me.
The only missions I seem to get that are worth doing are ones for that guard, which is great because it increases their influence, but it didn't increase all the others' influence. Whereas I need to, yeah, so I don't know. Plus, I just increase that guard's influence to maximum. And everyone else is to 2.5%, and then they all get kicked out.
It's a journey
I know.
Not perfect or planned. Just one step at a time, taking my stand.
Because none of them are native factions, they can be kicked out.
But that's okay. I'm learning who I am along the way. I'm finding me in my own time, in the quiet space. Find what's mine, not what they want, not who they see. Ooh, but every day I'm finding me in the mirror's gaze. I see clearer now.
Afternoon moon prank, g'day Gladdy, hour. It's nice to see you, nice.
Without a doubt, with each new day, I come to be.
Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss what to do now. I know how to move things forward. I don't know. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. We'll figure it out. One way or another. You can see my streams in decline at the moment now because the YouTubers are going down. Getting towards the end of the day, really, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah. So that's complete. That will disappear on Thursday. That really annoys me that you can't get rid of these bloody things on here off the time. It's like, fuck off. I don't want you to be displayed. Go away. Go away, you stupid thing. Look, just you should be able to click on it and it disappear. Like this one. You know, it's because I don't want that in the fucking way, you stupid thing. Ooh. So that one's going to disappear as well. Got one more thing there. So I could do some offloading with the cutter down to there, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I might do that for a little bit actually, because it needs to be done. So we go to the old top to the cutter. We can go to done jumping. Turn that off as well. Right, points of interest, I need it. Points of interest, I think. Yeah, there you go. Just to clear up the stuff. How you doing, Moonpro? How you doing, buddy? How are you? Done jumping. You good? Awesome. Awesomes. Oh, I've actually getting to Super Cruise. Boom, 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 boom. Get away from the gas giant a little bit. A bit of the old SCO drive. But not too much, although go flying past. So we do a little bit of the offloading because we need to get it done, so. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll do dinner a little while and just have a real chill evening, I think, and then try and go to bed early. Not that it make any difference, but you know, got to try these things. And do it all again tomorrow's. Just wondering, do I put do I wait till Wednesday or Thursday to see what happens to the system? We've got another refinery down. What's that happen to the other refinery to see it making a difference with the old system stuff and economy whatnot? sure we're going to need more refineries around the industry, I think. Oh, there goes the old carrier light engines. We're done jumping. Thank God they could fix the carrier bug when you buy stuff. You have to go back into the carrier screen again. Or the commodity screen, should I say. I know what I meant. I know what I meant. Even if no one else did. Opa. Opa. Oi, 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 oi. We'll get there in a minute. But how close is Simajig? Oh, we're right in orbit above it. Okay, cool. Actually, no, we're not. We're on the other side. Fuck, you know, we're on the other side. Now, do I jump the carrier? I'm going to jump the carrier. Fuck it. I'm going to jump the carrier. I'm going to jump the carrier. Although because I didn't enjoy it really while I was sitting. Oh, okay. Indeed. Yeah. So what happened then? You know, did someone pull out on you, or brake too hard, or do you not want to recount it? Is it too traumatic? Like you've done a bit of offloading, haven't you? You know. What am I in? What ship am I in? Hang on.
I'm flying through the void, I'm feeling great. With a laser that's ready, I can't be late.
Oh, no, these weapons. No, I don't want those. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, okay. Fair enough. No worries. Well, I bought the wrong thing. I didn't want to. Or do I need non-thingamajiggies on there? Do I need non-thingies on there? So let me just check. In case I need them. Because if I need them, I'll also take them down now. I do need non-lethal weapons. Okay, so that's handy. That's handy then. Okay, cool. Cool. Have I got more than I need? I think I might have more than I need. I don't know, but we're going to go down anyway. Fuck it. Auto looks for the win. I'm going to jump the carrot to see if I can get around the other side of the planet. Unless of course, hang on a minute, before I do that, is it tidally locked? Right, locked, okay, so I should be able to jump around it then, so hopefully it's on the other side. Well, the fact is you're okay for the most part, so that's good. Oh, cock. Yeah, no, I didn't want to hit the planet's fucking atmosphere, you stupid twonk. Been one of them days, I think, today. Yeah, that's a shame, buddy. I should have quit when I was going to call it a day. But no, I've got to soldier on. I could do a few edit bits that have been on the backbone. Oh, okay. That's right then, isn't it? That's right then, isn't it? How long do you think your hand's going to be out of action? O'Crashy Clipper when you come in with a new ship on autodock. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be what it'll be, won't it, Tin? Yeah.
Your journey's got no end.
Oh, okay. Ouch. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Sounds painful. If the game ever logs in, I'll try and jump the caravan down the side of the planet. Oh, okay. Yes. I said we got the carrier again. We'll get to look there. Carrier amalgamant. If I can drop it onto this side, it'll be a lot easier. Navigation. And up there. Back scoping. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that one as well, dude, and I've been awake for several hours. Oh, that was bounty turn, nice, damn it. Oh, but yeah, I'm going to definitely try and have a lone night tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, I'm really not really with it. Oh. Thing is, if you go to bed now, dude, will you be awake all night or something, you know? There. No, thanks to Crunch, we're up 10% already, so. Okay, so I've got more them than I need. Ready to really sell them back to the carrier. We've done that. I mean, it's not even touched, you know, not even a percentage. So some stuff we've already got done. We've got some stuff already done. So we need a lot of aluminium, quite a few of them, a ton of those, some of that, a fair shite of that, quite a few of those, a whole goddamn lot of that, quite a few of those, quite a lot of those, a fuck ton of those. So, yeah. Yeah. Right, back to the carrier. Now, what I need to do is while I'm logged in, is do a commodity trading and do a buy order for the thingamajiggy. Fuel filters and do weapons. Non-lethal. No, don't land. I just want non-lethal weapons. Buys commodity. And how many have I got on me? 44 governor.
Make the world a better place every day.
544.
Cinnamon sugar or avocado spread, no matter what you choose, you're always ahead. A little cream cheese or some marmalade.
Right, where's the old, where's done jumping?
Sweet parade. From a quick little snack to a
Right, where's done jumping on?
every
Yeah.
single bite is a joy at least. From simple and plain to toppings galore, toast is the treat that we all adore. Let's toast the bread so warm and true. From sourdough.
Right, round on the other. So this is why I wanted to move the carrier, so it's on the same side that the construction's on. Yeah.
Every crunch, everything's okay. Let's toast the bread. Come on, sing along. Everybody.
Because it takes up more time than I want to spend doing this.
Make the world a better place every day. French
More time, more time, more time. What I'm wasting.
life's more than it seems.
Time that I could be doing something more constructive.
Bread is the magic in every bite. Let's toast the bread. Oh, one last time. From whole wheat to white, it's simply sublime.
Oh yeah, yes.
Up, you start my day with every crunch. Everything's okay. So here's to the bread. Let's all sing along. You make every morning feel like a song. Let's
Boom, 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 boom.
shout hooray.
And there we go.
Make the world a better place every day. Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Whether brown by the fire in a talking
No fries have been entered. We've offloaded quite a bit, Crunch. So that was, I think Crunches. Yeah, I think they've gone to have an app, didn't they? If they work away, up the carrier again to, you know, might find a better position. But hey ho. Oh no, it's going to be jumpy soon as well. I meant so I can get on there eventually. Ba ba boom, ba da boom. Oy, 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 oy. I have to see if I can find some more BGS resources, maybe. I wonder if I could level around, maybe ask Leb possibly, maybe, because he knows a lot about BGS. But commodities market, so I want to sell. Buy. I'll go there. We've been flying around the other side of the planet again, innit? How can we do it this time without actually hitting the planet, I wonder? Let's try, shall we? Right, it's 3:10. I mean, we've got a hatch and we can go raid hatch, I guess. What is anything decent on telly tonight? Wonder if the repair shop's going to be on, if it's going to be that Gyro d'Italia thingy jiggy. I wonder. Oh no, too fast. There we go. Pain in the arse, but hey, we kind of recovered it. I'm hoping that done jumping is going to appear like above here where we are now on the other side, so it's a bit easier to get to. Okay, so I think it's going to be behind me. I think it might make it easier. We'll find out when we land. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do. Right, there we go. Right, down for full house.
I set my course, I'm feeling great. The station's there, no time to wait. I'm lined up clean, I'm on the track. But I forgot to throttle back. Oh no, I've gone too fast. My target's just flown past. I
going to call it a day because nothing's happening, nothing's going on, and I'm kind of getting a bit tired now anyway. So there we go. End credits. Actually, I'm going to go off and do something else, I think. Right, there we go. We had what did we have? We had a follow. We had the tip from the lovely Sybil. Thank you for that donation, mate. You legend. We had some new follows. We had a raid from you, Shane. We had a resub from the Matt, and that was it. So better than it could be. Better than it was yesterday, but hey, it is what it is. Appreciate everything we get. It's always nice to have you hanging around and having a chit chat. But I'm going to call it a day and go raid hatch because I'm just feeling blah, quite frankly, and it's all died and dead and nothing's happening. So anyway, I'm going to go cheer myself up and do something. So yeah, go raid hatch, go follow hatch if you haven't followed hatch, and I'll be back tomorrow and hopefully things will be a bit better. But anyway, I'll catch you later, peoples. Toodles.